Hey, Tids. I've brought the era-appropriate hacking coughs. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon, Tids. I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I am trying very, very hard to contain my excitement a little bit because for the last hour I've been basically bouncing up and down in my seat like, oh my god, it's coming soon, it'll be here soon, it's soon. Going like full pirate gremlin at my desk. Throat infections are no fun. They are not. They really aren't. I wish you a very speedy recovery. I'm just quickly doing the Discord thing, because otherwise I will forget. So many Discords to post in. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. And the last one. There. That's all the self-promoing I need to do done. Hey Soup, how you doing? I have no idea what the subtitles said, but I am kind of disgusting, so... Okay. I'm very, very excited. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes for people to sort of filter in. Okay. And that gives me time to calm down. I hope you folks can hear the music okay, because oh my god, this menu music is so good. Okay, no, calming down's not going to happen today, is it? Good. I haven't changed any of the settings yet, so if anything's too loud, I am sorry. In fact, let's turn the music down a tiny bit. Turn the ambient down as well.
Hello there.
Hello, Tempest. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's have the voices loudest, I think. I've got the highest rendering quality possible, as is only right and proper. This is an actual point-and-click game. We use the mouse for it. This is how it's designed. Text and language, this is what we want. We want subtitles. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to show you folks the settings screen because I think you all need to see this. Just finished up with my order. Wheezy! Hey, Wheezy. Thank you for the raid, my friend, and thank you for your wonderfully relaxing stream. It was really nice to sit and watch your Minecraft stream whilst I was impatiently waiting for this game to release. Super chill, very, very nice. Oh, Weezy got a double shout out there. I don't know why that happened. Oh, it's because it's done the raid and the host. I don't know how to make it just go, there's been a raid, don't announce the host thing, but yeah. You raided, you did! Was that your first ever raid, Wheezy? And now you get one because you've chatted. I need to fix that. Ah well, 3 shout-outs for Wheezy. Okay, so. Not only do we have a setting for having subtitles, which we're totally going to have switched on. We have a text speed. We also have SFX subtitles, which I have turned on. All hail the island of the monkeys. Fart Bubbler, hello. Yes, it came out 12 minutes ago. So it's got an SFX subtitles function, which is great for those that are hard of hearing, so we're going to have that on as well. It's also got a previously on feature, which I am very pleased about, because you know what my memory's like. I don't think, considering how late it's come out, we'll get through the entire game today, as much as I would love to. Because I've got to go and like see solicitors and stuff tomorrow, so I've got to be awake and stuff. I'd love to see a good blather option. Writer's cut, more blather, worse pacing. Do we want the writer's cut, everybody? Do we want Ron Gilbert's unadulterated madness? Nah, okay. I'll save that for off stream. But yeah, some really nice accessibility features in here. Let's go good pacing first time through. Yeah, fair. We can turn motion effects off for anybody that's finding them difficult. We can turn distortion effects off. We're going to display the speaker's name so we know who's talking, because that way anybody that can't hear the stream will still be able to tell. Instant replayability button, basically, yeah. Okie dokie, Soup, you take care and have fun. I'm sure you will. I know I will. Okay, I think... let's make the speech text size large. And the hover text size as well, actually. Because this way, everybody will be able to see things nice and clear, I think. Okay, I think we're good. View the scrapbook if you are new to Monkey Island or need a refresher. So for anybody that's not played the first two Monkey Island games, or it's been a while since they played them, they've included this feature so that you don't have to play through the first two Monkey Island games before you play this if you don't want to. I mean, I love both of them and highly recommend it. In fact, if you haven't played them and do want to, the giveaway for today's stream is a special one. It is the Monkey Island collection, the first 4 Monkey Island games, 1 and 2 being the special edition versions with voice acting by Dominic Armato and a whole cast of other amazing people. I figured that, seeing as it's a special occasion, I would give you folks a special giveaway. I have purchased those game codes specifically for this stream. Hello, Rocket, how you doing? Welcome on in. So, seeing as it's been a little while since we played Monkey Island 1 and 2, we're going to take a look at the scrapbook.
My Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's
also because I want to see it.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Okay, Rocket, I hope that's a good thing. I love his scrapbook, this is so cute. Hey, Porthos.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rocket.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious
Porthos is excited too. Yes, he
LeChuck.
is. Yes, he is. So you can click on all these different things in the scrapbook.
Was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used chips with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Like any good pirate would. So you can click on all the different little things in the scrapbook to tell you more about each adventure, each quest.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map.
Oh, it's got the cotton bud. No! It's Herman.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
But thank you so much for being subscribed for 8 months, mate. I hope you're doing okay today.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue.
Sports_alive has been a sub for 8 months.
I never
Very
get
naughty.
It's got all of the games in it. Because this is Monkey Island 3. So, this game, Return to Monkey Island, technically picks up after Monkey Island 2.
This was a great day.
Hey,
In
Hans.
retrospect, we
I'm
shouldn't have
great,
had the
thank you. I
scumbag
hope
handle
you
the
are
catering.
too. Aww. Okay, now I'm really glad that we actually looked in the scrapbook. Because this isn't part of the games.
I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
Yeah, that is a weird thing. But it is a thing. Hey, Grox, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
This is Monkey Island 4. The one that we never
Then
finished
there
on
was the
stream.
time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean.
And they've got
so it
Tales
seemed.
from Monkey Island in here too. Amazing. Okay, I'm very, very happy with this now. This is wonderful. So, there's been a lot of discussion and contention in the fan base about how this was going to play out, with it picking up after Monkey Island 2. There were a lot of folks going, that means that 3, 4, and Tails aren't going to be canon anymore. But Ron Gilbert and Dave Grossman said, no, it's all canon. This just picks up where we wanted to tell the story. So, yeah, this is great. This is an official thing of them going, no, it's all canon. Just because we weren't involved in it doesn't mean it's not part of the world. That's great.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
That's grim. Longfang! Thank you so much for being subscribed for 8 months, mate. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Longfang91 has been a sub for 8 months. Very naughty. Hi.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am going to turn the music down a tad more because it's a little loud for me. I hope it's not too loud for you folks, but I hope doing this doesn't make it too quiet for you as well. We'll put it down to 30. That seems okay. Oh, I am so excited. I am very, very hype about this. Oh, and for those that didn't see it, I retweeted it before I went live, but Dominic Armato, the voice of Guybrush Threepwood, 10 minutes before the game dropped, posted a video of himself in front of the classic Monkey Island background, talking like a pirate and then playing the Monkey Island theme on an accordion. Because he is a fucking treasure. We do not deserve him at all. What a star. Oh, tids. Yeah, it's a wonderful little video. He's like, I'm not very good on the accordion. And he still does a really good job on it. Like, power to him. Okay, so we've had a look at the scrapbook. The settings seem okay. I'm trying to calm down. It's not going well. Hey, no worries, Bort. Thank you for popping in and for resubscribing. I really do appreciate it.
Anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
And I fully expect that there are going to be people that don't stick around because they don't want spoilers for this. But for those that aren't likely to play this themselves or aren't able to get the game themselves for one reason or another, I am here to fulfill your wishes. Hey, Cypher. I hope you're doing okay. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. I hope your dinner's lovely. Let's get started. Oh shit, I've just had a text message from my mum. Give me a sec. Let me just reply to her. I am currently streaming. No, not steaming. I've not had anything to drink yet. There we go. Okay, so we can either go with casual mode, all the story and all the fun but with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player, or hard mode, more puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey, for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. The full monkey, indeed. Was it your mum going, "Oi, Tan, Monkey Island's out in it"? No, it was my mum going, "Are you busy?" And the answer to that is, yes. Working on my Golden Demon entry, Wicked Tempest. Best of luck with it. I'm sure you'll smash it out of the park. So what do we think, folks? Do we want to go casual, chill, grog with friends, or do we want to go, let's make Hobby suffer? I'm leaving the full monkey. I thought you might say that, some attids. Casual. Hey, Ice Warrior, how you doing? Hello, Cyborg. Welcome on in. This is a special one. We don't do Monday streams very often, but this one we're doing. Hard mode sounds like it was the way it was meant to be played. It does, doesn't it? Now, I have been instructed recently that there is a specific way you should play things like Silent Hill, and that is you play them on the hardest setting because that's where you get the good puzzles. So I am, as much as it's going to... You're good at point and clicks, I vote for Full Monkey. Oh, Tids, thank you! What a lovely compliment! Monkey! Okay, we're gonna go with hard mode because clearly that's how the game was supposed to be played. It's nice that there is a casual mode there as well for folks that don't feel up to doing, like, super hard puzzles. Hard mode may be hiding the true ending. Oh, I hope not. That's harsh. Hey, Ash, how you doing?
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry. I found him.
Oh, I am very
come on,
excited
let's
right
go.
now.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
I like how Guybrush's child name is Boybrush.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Aww.
Come on. I saw
Boy
a
Brush and
scurry dog shack
Chucky.
back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay, are we in control? We are! Yay! Yes, the art style is very interesting, isn't it, Fart Bubbler? And in fact, I'm going to take a moment to talk about it before we carry on, now that we're actually in the game. Ron Gilbert was very, very excited about this game, and he posted
Some
dev
places you
vlogs.
go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
I'm sure they do, Chucky. Shh. Can I press escape? No, escape doesn't work. There's my inventory. Okay, I need to figure out the buttons so that I can... Ah, there's the pause button. Just so that Chucky doesn't shout at me whilst we're trying to talk. Ron Gilbert was very, very excited about this game and was posting devlogs online. Keeping everyone up to date on how progress on the game was going, because people were very excited about this game. I still am very excited about this game. Hello! Thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing? Welcome on in. People were very, very excited for it. Ron Gilbert was very, very excited for it. But when people saw the art style, he had to turn the comments off on the dev blogs. Because people... there is indeed an options button on the right-hand side of the screen, hands. People were being really horrible about the art style that they'd chosen to go with, because it was too different from the other Monkey Island games. People were beyond shitty. Now, I want you lovely folks to think about the fact that we have played every single Monkey Island game on this channel together. And none of them, barring the first two, which were made at roughly the same time. The first one was made in 1990, the second one in 1991. Barring those two games, none of the Monkey Island games have had the same art style. It's been a different art style with each game. And Monkey Island 3 was a massive diversion from all the others in comparison. And nobody ever complained about it. But people have been horrendously shitty to the creators, to the original creators of Monkey Island, because of the art style they chose for this game. And I think that's completely unacceptable. If you don't like an art style, you don't like the art style, don't play the fucking game. Don't trash the creators like that, though. It's rude. They're people. And Ron Gilbert and Dave Grossman have been waiting to release this game and have put so much love and care into it. That's why it's been so long since they were involved in a Monkey Island project, because they said they weren't going to do it unless certain criteria were met. And you know what? I don't mind the art style. It's different, and there is nothing wrong with that. But yeah, this is my little PSA. Don't be shitty to creators because they've chosen a specific art style to convey the theme that they want to convey. It's a dick move, and I know you folks wouldn't do that because you're lovely, but I feel the need to say that. This game has had surprisingly fraught development, and it's not because of crunch or anything like that, like all of the big stuff is that's going on at the moment. It's because the fan base decided to be arseholes. And that just makes me so sad. But, with that out of the way, I am going to change the text size a little bit because it's taking up way too much of the screen. Text speed. Nope, it's not that one. It's interface. Yeah. Okay, so our choices for dialogue are small or large. I'll leave that large. And then hover text, everything else can be medium, and we'll see how that goes. Art style kind of reminds me of a storybook, which works for a game like this. Yeah, exactly. Terrible Toy Box, the company behind this game, which is Ron Gilbert's new games company, are also the people behind Thimbleweed Park. So if you've played Thimbleweed Park, you'll probably appreciate this as well. Okay.
I wonder if this is drinking water.
Probably not.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Did you, Chucky? Isn't that nice, everybody? Tie up Chucky. I mean, we could.
Exhibit removed.
Aww. Got another rat just having a nice chill time in that barrel. Scary door.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Chucky has good ideas, does he? Are you sure?
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
The best thing for me about the first two Monkey Island games being two kids playing make-believe in a theme park is that it explains all of the referential humour that doesn't fit within the piratey time period as well. Hey Soul, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's
The
this say?
words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
I need to check something here.
The words don't
Oh,
look
no,
like
okay.
words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
So what's happening is, every time I'm clicking on something, Chucky's piping up at the exact same moment, and it's really throwing me.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
Okay.
I can see.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Okay, fine. Jeez. No.
Wakey,
Wait.
wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
That he is.
I want to say two.
Sounds real.
Okay. Let's go get some scurvy dogs.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
have
get a
an
little
extra
Sam
tooth in
and
the
Max
back. I can
reference
feel
here.
it with my tongue.
Look at the fly in the foreground. This is a lovely sanitary location. Hi, Mum. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 29 months, jeez. Oh, I just noticed that when I get a subscriber, HobbyTan dances. That's so
House
cute.
Calcifer has been a sub for 29 months. Very naughty, boo.
Okay. Excuse me a second, folks. I'm just going to quickly hydrate. All of this excitement is making me very thirsty.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Hello there.
Hello, Mumborg. Keys on a peg
They
leg.
put it on a leg to
So
keep you
cute.
from walking off with it.
Frostbot. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for
Did
the
you know your feet
raid.
won't smell if you don't wash them?
How did the rest of your stream go? I was lurking for most of it. Hey, SK, how you doing? Return to Monkey. You see, I thought about that, but I am offensively hype for this game right now. So I think the one I went with is appropriate. I'm very, very excited.
At home,
Ooh,
I've got a
lovely
collection of
cyborg.
old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
I'm glad to hear it, Rust. Yeah, welcome in, everyone.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, I've clearly broken something with Wheezy's custom shout-out. Everyone else is getting shouted out the appropriate amount of times, and Wheezy just got 3 shout-outs in a row when they raided.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Mum. I will deal with those in a moment. Okay, let's see if we can...
I'll bring
can?
this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Dude, that peg leg is way too big to have come from a kid. Right. As we're running over. Oh no, they run really fast. Damn children and their energy. There's my posture check. And here's me hydrate. Thank you very much, ma'am. I'm a problem. You are the best kind of problem, Wheezy.
Good! You unlocked it!
I did. Oh, no.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
It's like they could grow into. Oh, yeah, I know that feel.
Gross.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can
It
feel
is
it with my
very
thumb.
different, SK. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I quite like it. It's got this sort of, like, pop-up book kind of vibe, which I quite like.
I can't even tell if it's animal, vegetable, or mineral.
Probably best not to think about it. Smell the sludge. Oh my god.
What is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
Yeah.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Chucky just really wants a... Oh god, do we have to?
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Ugh.
Wow.
Gross.
I don't think the health inspector has visited this place in a very long time. Okay, so we've got a very disgusting looking outhouse, which...
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. Or if this place has even heard of a health inspection, yeah.
What can we get with this?
I'm doing very well, thank you,
Tastes
SK.
like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple
Oh
of
no, he
scurvy
put it in
dogs
his
if you
mouth.
want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
I think so, Torpor. Oh no.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Hey, Steen, thank you so much for being subscribed for 2 months.
Is
How you
this
doing?
deja vu?
Welcome
This
on
time
in.
just resubscribed. Hobbies hype, hobbies fast, hobbies hype.
And seeing as I don't think I actually said hello to Torpor. Hello, Torpor, how are you doing? Okay, so we got our scurvy dogs.
Yum!
Oh, I'm glad you're happy, Boy Brush. Goof on the scurvy dog guy some more. You know, I'm pretty sure that these two aren't related and are in fact orphans.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Oh yeah, I remember to sort your shout out, Steen. With your absolutely brilliant Jill sandwich emote. Fuck it, let's tie Chucky up.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Damn it. You didn't fall for it. Oh, we should probably give the outhouse key back. Mess around and explore. Find our real parents. Okay. Okay. You're most welcome, Steen. Okay, we could try waking this guy up again. Or we could try feeding some of our scurvy dog to the parrot. No, the parrot doesn't want scurvy dogs. That's fine. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Steen.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Yes, exactly.
I want to save 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
At least I figured that was what it was, and I think at one point SK did a text-to-speech redemption to redo the song "Breakfast at Tiffany's" as "Breakfast at Steen's" as well. I think it was SK that did it. Sounds like an SK thing to do. Okay, so we can't go in the scary door.
Keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit.
I'm glad you like it, Steen. Chucky, I'm not sure that the hover text for you is accurate. Sticking food in your armpit to keep it warm does not seem like a good plan. Okay, we can't go over here. We can't go in there.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Let's take the outhouse key back. Let's be good children. Let's be a good little pirate.
Look, I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Yes. I got an achievement for returning the key. I used to really love it when I was younger, and then I grew up and I learnt a couple of things and understood a couple of things better, and yeah. I have very conflicted feelings about it as a film now.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Any idea is a good idea if you've got enough rum. Fair. Okay, so clearly we have to go this way. Oh!
That's my friend Dee.
Another child.
Hey, Dee.
Hey,
Hello,
Chucky,
Dee.
what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Oh, I don't like this.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Okay, you're gonna get some free hobby cam time, 'cause, that's the spitting contest. It's the spitting contest from 2. That's where the spitting contest takes place. I'm calm.
Hero Quest is the best thing ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Hey, Cypher. Welcome back. Flat mode activate. HobbyTan. Yeah, I am very, very excited about this game and all of the little references that are going to be in it. I'm already having a great time. Mess around and explore. Check the anchor. Beat Chucky in a race. Feed the duck. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Practice sword fighting. Find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Find our real parents. So we've got all this stuff that we can do, and I'm guessing this is all, like, optional shit, but you know what I'm like.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's
Mess
not
around
a
and
very
explore,
good
the
example.
kid-friendly
Did you
version of
know
fuck
that if you
around
read
and
as
find
much
out.
about
Yeah.
anchors as I have? Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would
Oh,
do more
Boy Brush fell
damage
asleep.
that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind
I'm
around
just gonna let her
sometimes,
keep
but
going.
Collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern inker, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly, and then it doesn't
Hello,
catch
hi
well on
Marshall
the
Dave,
bottom.
how you
The
doing?
little
Welcome on
flanges
in.
at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city.
Someone had fun designing this sequence
I'm
a little
kind of
bit,
an
yeah.
expert on anchors. I read a lot.
And yes, Wheezy, I also felt horrendously attacked there. And yes, Cypher, this is Boy Brush and Chucky. Because, well, he's not grown up enough to be a Guy Brush yet. So he's a Boy Brush. For those that don't know, that is a little joke, in fact. So Guybrush Threepwood's name originally came from the fact that his graphics files in the first game were .brush files, and they hadn't got a name for him yet, so the designer just called the files Guy, so it was Guy.brush, and that's how Guybrush got his first name. His surname Threepwood is actually the RP character of one of the designers. I think it was actually like the WoW username or something like that. Of yeah, it was an MMO username used by the guy that designed Guybrush. But yeah, the reason he's called Guybrush is because his original character design files were .brush files. And now he's Boybrush because he is a little boy .brush, which I think is a wonderful little thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dropping Monkey Island facts whenever they feel appropriate throughout the course of this stream, and I am sorry for those that have heard this shit before, but I'm very excited, as you may be able to tell. Small brush. I haven't done the crab facts command yet, Wheezy, I'm sorry. Okay, so we can use the full stop to skip lines, and we can use the comma to see what's previously been said. I'm gonna test it. Okay. Press the down arrow to see more previous lines, up arrow to go to the next line, and escape to exit. Okay, now we know how that works. We'll press escape. These anchor facts are great, but we don't need to hear them twice. Did that fulfill the requirement of checking out the anchor? It did. I wonder why she might have suggested we do that. Hey Buff, how you doing? Welcome on in. This isn't gonna go well,
Chucky,
is it?
Want a race?
How do I do this?
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit! I have to control him! Fuck. I was just standing there like, okay, so how do we do this? I've got to beat him. Shit, okay, let's do it again.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3.
I cheated.
You have to wait until I say go.
Oh, this is great.
You up
Okay.
for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
Oh, I was
You
too
have
fast
to
again.
Wait until I say go.
I'm too eager. I'm
For
too
another
eager.
race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, there we go. Suck it, Chucky.
Win!
High five, Chucky. Yay! We beat Chucky in a race! Okay, what else do we need to do? Feed the duck. Is that a typo? Duck? Singular? One solitary duck.
Henry,
No!
hands off!
A cute duck. Aww. It's the size of a horse, though. One horse-sized duck, or several duck-sized horses. The majority of things you put into a salad are actually fruits. I suppose it depends on the salad, surely. It's a Monkey Island game, nothing is unintentional. I know, right? It's great. There is a person caught in a climbing frame over there. That looks rough. Okay, so let's talk to these two.
Yes?
And see if we can...
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Wow, she's mean.
Excuse me.
Like
Yes?
a little bit.
Never mind.
I like that the bullet points are little skulls as well. That's very cute.
Don't feed
no.
the duck.
Why not? I'm gonna feed the duck.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Yuck.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
But I'm not allowed to put the sauce on the... Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, so... D is apparently the sword master of Melee Island now.
Do not pick the four-leaf clovers. As if.
There's one right there, and it's mine. Yoink!
I found one.
Awesome!
There was still one left? Darn.
Mine now, D. You can't fucking have it. Suck it. Okay. So that's the clover. We still need to practice sword fighting, add some sauce to the scurvy dog, feed the duck, and make a wish at the wishing well. Okay. Okay. Let's do the practice sword fighting, seeing as it's right here. With our scurvy dogs, of course.
You can never hope to beat me.
No way. You'll never catch up to my level.
I win!
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Okay. Hello, apologist. Welcome on in. Okay. The reason I'm flapping now is because that was a reference to how insult sword fighting came about. So I'll keep walking around while I tell you this story. Insult sword fighting
I've got a collection of old
is
scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
one of the most well-known parts of the early Monkey Island games. And it's, for those that don't already know, pirates will fight each other and they will make a witty quip, and one will make a witty quip, the other one will then have to retort, and their retort has to be stinging enough that they win, basically. And it's all very punny. But the idea for insult sword fighting came from one of the creators of the original Monkey Island watching their kids playing. Insult sword fighting was always meant to be very childish, which is why you fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate you fight like a cow is such a well-known line from the game. Because it's how kids like interact with each other. It's shit talking your mates, isn't it? And that's how that came about. That entire mechanic came from one guy observing his two children insulting each other whilst they were playing. And not meaning it, just, you know, playfully insulting each other. And the more you think about it, stuff like that, knowing how it came about in the first place, it makes more and more sense that the ending of Monkey Island 2 was the way it was. That Guybrush and LeChuck ended up actually just being two kids. Wish Chucky had a mustache. Wish Dee would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we... I'm tempted. I'm tempted to wish we could speak backwards and see what happens. Fuck it.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what if...
Yes, you know.
Yes!
That was fun.
Ah, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Oh, burn. Okay, so that's going further afield. I'm not sure we want to do that yet. So, we need to add some ketchup to the scurvy dog and feed the duck. The mean lady won't let us have any of her bread.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. You have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah,
Wow.
blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Gotta run!
How rude.
While you're ranting, I'll just steal your bread.
I stole it from that couple.
See, I was thinking push the lady into the pond.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
There we go. Duck fed. And we still got some bread left that we can maybe mop the ketchup up with. Oh, we can pick the ketchup up now. There we go.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Okay, so I wasn't allowed to just dip the scurvy dog
In
into the
France,
floor
they call a
ketchup.
scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Chien score butt. That was a Pulp Fiction reference. Royale with cheese. Oh man.
I once ate
Like-
2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
You're gonna make someone very happy one day, Chucky, I'm sure. Okay, find our real parents is the only thing we have left to do. I suppose we should get back on with the actual work, shouldn't we? Mama? Papa? I think we found our dad. Is our dad actually Guybrush?
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah!
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
And
Oh,
we
that
never
story has
found
a
out what
great
the
ending.
secret was.
With punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this, long story.
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
This is amazing. I am so excited. I'm trying really hard to, like, maintain composure, and it's not fucking working, so you get to watch on the camera now. Just... There they are, the big two, back in the writer's chairs. Oh, this is so good. Be the saltiest island in the sea. I'm already loving this game. Absolutely loving it. My face hurts from smiling. Oh. Like, we've had so many references already, both to other games in the series and to other different media. It's just so good! And it all feels so seamless. Oh, yes. They've even, like, in their own style, they have brought back
good to be
the
back
things
on
that
Melee
made
Island.
the original game so fucking
in the
good.
Caribbean, where every good expedition
Love
begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
The owl in the corner.
You're sailing with LeChuck?
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
That's a lot of history right there. Well, that was a short game if we're already at the credits. Ah, no. This is a game that harkens back to a time when the credits came first, Soul.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her.
Right.
I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank you.
I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
Makes sense.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then.
I'll
LeChuck's
ship it.
loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just
Animations
as soon as
are
I can
truly
get someone
excellent.
to
They
back
really
it.
are, aren't
I'm
they?
a little short on funds at the moment.
In that
Okay.
case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Okay. Now I've finished flapping, I'll put us back on Porthos cam. But everything he said there is what he said in the first game. This is going to be really interesting. Like, that entire conversation, everything he said was basically... Like, that latter half of it was everything from the first game, from their first interaction at the very beginning of the first game. Wait, is Guybrush just this universe's version of Flintheart Glomgold? Oh my god, what if he is? Are we the baddie? I mean, Guybrush causes trouble for everybody whose path he crosses. It's like a mini lookout. Oh, that's so cute.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
On an interior, head down to the docks. Okay. I feel like maybe on this one occasion, we actually go where we're supposed to go. Can you imagine if this entire time we've been the bad guy and LeChuck's actually a really nice dude?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Carla became governor! Good for you, Carla! Carla is the swordmaster. Is that LeChuck? That must be LeChuck. No, it can't be LeChuck. Doesn't look very LeChuck-like. We'll see. First things first. Hello, Scum Bar. You folks all already know why the Scum Bar is called the Scum Bar, don't you? Now, where does Sea of Thieves play into this? So, in Sea of Thieves, in the Easter egg for Sea of Thieves, for Monkey Island in Sea of Thieves, you actually come upon something that is basically the Scum Bar. It looks like the pirate who was swinging from the chandelier last time we were here has gone now, unfortunately. Probably off doing other piratey things instead.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
There's a book here. Can I have it?
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Oh! What a pity. Oh, that's a bit harsh, Tids. Sea of Thieves is a very fun little game. It's the other players that make it a bad game. Hell is other players in an MMO. In any other MMO. Protagonist-centered moralism is interesting, certainly.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Alignment Inc., thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. In the back of the Scum Bar is... well, the kitchen's out back, I think. Hell is other players, Jesus, so fucking true. I know, right? But yeah, welcome on in. It's lovely to have you here. Okay, so let's actually see what's in the back now before we start doing anything. Fun side note, except for Fallout 76 players who are generally a really helpful bunch. Really? I would not have expected that. Also, hello guys, how you doing? Welcome on in.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Okay.
Looks
New
like
deco.
a circus act. Maybe.
Yo ho!
Did you hear the music change then? Hang on. Front of house, jaunty, light, piratey. Back of house. Fucking hardcore! Yes! Gold stars to whoever thought this was a good idea, because it's a fucking great idea. You know you're in the presence of power when you hear that.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Well, there has been a change of management. How exciting.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party.
Oh, you stumbled into an Ailstorm concert. I'm okay with that.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Yes! I'm loving this. This is great.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Oh no. Times have changed, and Guybrush has not changed with them, it would seem.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Ooh. Well, Guybrush is getting knocked down a few pegs right at the beginning of the game. Good start. Fuck it. We'll cut straight to the chase. We'll tell them what we want to do. We're not gonna fuck about.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Okay, so 2 of these things I think are actually accurate to our world. It's a prize of incredible cultural value. People have debated what the secret of Monkey Island could have been after Monkey Island 2. Basically since Monkey Island 2 came out. So for the point-and-click adventure community, for the Monkey Island fan base, for people that played those games when they first came out, it really is a prize of incredible cultural value to finally find out what the secret of Monkey Island actually is. And it is a mystery for the ages that must be solved. Like, there's massive Reddit threads dedicated to what the secret actually could be. It's great. It's great. I'm loving this. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what people have talked about. They know exactly what people want. And they are playing into it. Is it monkeys? I mean, it might be monkeys.
It's a prize of incredible cultural value.
Culture? You mean like a cheese or something?
Cheese is nice.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Turns out the secret of Monkey Island was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Exactly.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret.
It's going to be something utterly silly. It is, and I'm looking forward to finding out what it is.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Hey, Prime B, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Excellent.
It's here! I know!
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Aww.
Well, the slight
They
problem
make
with
a
that
really
idea
good
is that
point.
Chuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
We are in the scum bar right now, Prime B.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
I think he's a little upset. Bless him. Oh, I hope they release the soundtrack for this because I want it. Like, I know it's basically the original Monkey Island soundtrack so far, because of course it's going to be. But the little updates to it and just everything about it is so... I could go for more of this. Right, we need to go back into the scum bar and ignore the pirates. Enjoy their music for a little bit, because it is really fucking good. Really, really good version of that tune.
Threepwood, as I
Hello.
live and breathe. How have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Oopsie.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote Lyme's as a preventative.
Oh, great!
Well, tell her I say hello.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup.
Sounds like pirates.
I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
They gentrified the scum bar. I suppose they did, didn't they?
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. That's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Okay, so we're pinching LeChuck's ship. Great. What could possibly go wrong there?
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding.
Wow,
joke never
Guyby.
gets old.
That's mean.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Okay. That's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, right? We need to piss off LeChuck at least a little. True.
Stay away from that picture.
Okay.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Fair.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
For anyone that doesn't remember, one of the things you had to do in Monkey Island 1 was smack a seagull out on this little dock here to get something for in here. Just gonna steal that string. Be fine.
will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you
Someone
hurt
did it.
yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about
They have
mobs.
indeed, Sol.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Technically 5, if you include Tales of, which the writing crew for this clearly have. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when we... Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll show you something in a second. Okay, now what happens? Oh, okay, nothing happens. Cool. I have horse armor.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Has it, Guybrush? Pray tell, how? So, if you pre-ordered the game, you got horse armor, which apparently does nothing. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Hang on a sec, folks. And I'm back. Yeah, you got horse armor, which apparently does nothing for the gameplay, other than, like, you can show it to people and they will comment on it and stuff like that. Ah, but the chicken with a pulley had a use, Cyborg. What is this, Oblivion? Well played, apologist. Actually, let's try showing off the horse armor to somebody. Can we? No, okay. Yeah, so it has an in-game use, I think, but it's not an in-game use that is relevant to actually completing the game. I mean, we can try. Maybe it's like a get-out-of-jail-free card for something. No, they don't want it. Boo. I don't know what you look like, apologist, but I'm sure that's not true. Booans, indeed.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Ooh, harsh. So for those that don't know, the reason the Scum bar has 2 M's instead of just 1 is because Scum is the name of the engine that Monkey Island 1 and 2 were built in. The 2 M's stand for Maniac Mansion because it was originally built for Maniac Mansion and then used by LucasArts for multiple other games that they made, including the first 2 Monkey Island games. It's also why the virtual machine that you can use to play any...
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Yeah, it's also the reason why any of the, like, older LucasArts games that you might want to play are played on the Scum VM emulator, because it emulates the Scum engine. Scum was used in a scarily large number of games. It was a bloody good engine, though, Prime B. Like, Monkey Island is one of the first games to have layers that that your character could walk through. Like, previously, there was no scaling of the sprites as the character moved away from the screen. It was just sort of bop bop, and now they're over there. And it looked really weird and janky. Monkey Island was the first game, and the Scum engine was the first engine to be able to perfect a means of scaling the sprites down as the character moved across the screen to make it look like they were further back. And having those different layers there as well made it look much more believable. Really, Monkey Island is so much more than just a really fun pirate point-and-click adventure game. It's also a technological marvel for the time in which it came out. There is so much to love about it. There are about, just for the original game, there are about 8, I think, maybe more, different versions of the soundtrack that were produced for each of the different systems that the game was made for. to accommodate for having that really amazing quality music, but also within the processing power of the different operating systems and devices it was being run on. The iMuse system is a fucking great sound system. Again, another fantastic piece of work. Heck, even the Grime engine, the engine that was used for Grim Fandango and Monkey Island 4, was a very good engine, despite it being held together with duct tape and good intentions.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this
LucasArts
story.
were trailblazers.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Welcome back, Soup. What you got for tea? Ah, yes. As it's a special occasion, I don't normally stream on a Monday, as you all know. And, you know, it's a very special, important game as far as I'm concerned. I picked up copies of Monkey Islands 1 through 4 as the giveaway prize for tonight. So if you would like to win the things that came before this, with the exception of Tales of Monkey Island, because I couldn't get codes for that, exclamation mark ticket will enter you into the prize draw, which we'll do at the end of the stream.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of
Pork
sailors
loin and
and
rice.
save a
Lovely.
lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
It's nice to see Elaine doing something that she loves, and I think the her going into like scurvy research, for want of a better description, is probably a little bit of a nod towards what happened in Tales of Monkey Island as well, which is neat.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask.
I
I'm
am
finding it harder than I
absolutely
thought to get a hold of
adoring
a
it,
ship and a
Soup.
crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me
Oh.
too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humour.
So, Geist, at the beginning of the game, you are Boybrush and Chucky, exactly as it was at the end of the second Monkey Island game. And as you play through that opening bit, you find out that Boybrush, as they're called, is actually Guybrush's kid. And Monkey Island 1 and Monkey Island 2 were actually just Guybrush's kid, and I think Chucky is supposed to be his brother. It's just those two acting out the stories of Guybrush's pirating adventures that he's told them. And that's why there's so much weird stuff that goes on, because they just make shit up halfway through because they're kids. I fucking love it. It's great. It ties everything together so beautifully, and it makes so many little things make sense. It's wonderful. So that would make him Sunbrush. It would indeed make him Sunbrush. Look at that luscious hair. Yeah, Elaine's hair is just amazing. I don't know how she keeps it like that with all that salty sea air. You know, she's got to have some sort of amazing hair care routine. You know what? We're going to go for the sweet option rather than the... we need to leave. Coconut oil. Could be coconut oil.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
We're going to be cute now.
You say bye first.
I wonder if Guybrush had a sister, she'd be called Galbrush. That would work really well. I can see that being a thing. I love these two. Yeah,
no,
me too.
You say bye first.
No.
Spite.
Say
It's
bye
spite.
first.
Yes.
No, you say bye first.
Okay.
There's going to be an achievement for doing this, isn't there?
Bye.
Damn
Bye.
it. Oh, look how sad he is. Oh, Guybrush. That was really cute. They've come so far as a couple. It's lovely to see. I still say Elaine could do better. You know what? The first 2 games being 2 kids acting stuff out kind of explains why there's so much animosity and why Guybrush is so inept when he's talking to Elaine. Because they've already made it very clear. They're like, ew, romance, our parents kissing's gross. So, you know, if they were getting to those parts in the stories that they'd been told, they would make it something that they preferred by making them hate each other, naming the dog Guybrush and shit like that, you know? I've not looked at the achievements as I worry about spoilers. Yeah, I haven't looked at them either, Soup. I'm hoping anything that would be spoilers is a hidden achievement rather than a visible achievement. But how many women enjoy being called Plunder Bunny? Plunder Bunny is a fucking awesome nickname. I love it.
It's
50% of the imports to the place are her hair conditioner.
It's
yeah?
important,
Fair.
but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
We named the dog Indiana, yes. And that was a wonderful little reference in Monkey Island 2 as well. Having the dog be named Guybrush.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Okay, let's not do that. How reassuring.
The voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Going out of business? This place is an institution.
I love the hover text. It's a wonderful addition to the game. Like, I like that you can click on things and he'll say stuff, but I love that you can just hover over something and just be like, oh no! Alright.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Caruso45, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, let's go visit the voodoo lady.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
She looks quite old now.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride. Free will. Not much.
Ruh-roh.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Like Guybrush had any agency in the first place with us on the helm, I know, right?
The way forward. Open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way.
Okay.
Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No
okay,
charge.
so we've got a hint
Now
system.
You must go. I
That's
have a
nice.
luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Oh, this is giving me Monkey Island 4 flashbacks. So, in Monkey Island 4, everything got shut down by the guy that was in cahoots with LeChuck. Like, he was a business tycoon, and he just bought everything out and shut everything down.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon.
The fucking capitalist! Yes, that one. Aussie mandrill, indeed.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Not Rupert Murdoch. Definitely not Rupert Murdoch.
The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That clock has been broken for decades now.
Oh, helpful.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that?
Yeah, memories. Oh, that's really bad though. Okay, so at the end of Monkey Island 1, we confronted LeChuck in the church. Looks suspiciously like when everything went off in there, they never actually recovered it. So it's kind of fucked.
Hi.
Is that Bill Cipher on the wall there?
Okay. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Looks like Bill Cipher to me. They finally reveal how the backstreet fits into the scene. There are tons of subreddits of people trying to get a fix on the position. Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out. Is that Stan painted up as a clown? We can't look at it, okay. Trivia card! Woo! Another series in the Gravity Falls universe? I'd be down with that. I need a hint. Okay, so we're not going to click on that because that's going to give us hints and we don't want. How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? Well, I know how long it was before. I'm tempted to say 10 minutes. But I'm worried if I pick the wrong answer, it'll lock me out from being able to answer again. So let's wait until that piece of trivia becomes known to us.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay, we can't go that way.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Okay, so I suspect this cryptic graffiti that we can see here is going to be how we solve a puzzle at some point. It's got the kind of puzzle vibe going on.
A visitor!
Wait.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood?
What are you doing in prison?
Otis.
Hi, Otis. But Stan
Otis,
first.
old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
Okay, now we're talking
I
to
blame
Otis
the government.
first.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not
Yes.
at all.
Yes, we did.
I was in the other cell that time.
Oh, for
you
fuck's
look
sake, yes.
different
yes, you
somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Yes! There's our first fourth wall break. Beautiful. Stan's shirt continues to be fucky. Stan's jacket has to be fucky or it's not Stan.
Hello there.
Hello, Mercer. I love the Stan animation. Yeah, me too.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I assume you'll be here when I get back?
Don't tease me, Guybrush!
Can we talk to him some more? I didn't realise that was gonna kick us out of it.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing.
This time.
I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Oh, Otis.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
I mean, fair.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Missed opportunity to call the game The Actual Secret of Monkey
Watch
Island.
your boots in here, son.
Indeed.
It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Oh, I know the answer to this one. Do you folks know the answer? Guybrush often tries to distract people with the following. Your options are: look behind you, a 3-headed monkey. I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. Madre de Dios, ese pollo diablo. Or, I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Can we sell Stan the horse armor? Maybe, Prime B. It is indeed. Look behind you, a 3-headed monkey. Though he does also use I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Just not as often. Could be 1 or 4, yeah. He uses I'm selling these fine leather jackets when he's trying to get into a place. That's Guybrush's social engineering phrase. We still don't know the answer to the holding his breath thing, so...
How's your day going?
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Oh, dang. Sorry, Otis, it's against the rules to let you out. He's tapping his foot, look.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
I've missed your jacket, Stan. I've missed it. I genuinely have.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Rodent friends. Yeah, there's mice and rats all over the place in Melee Island.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely
fair
anything
point,
to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm
His
completely out of
dimension-bending
inventory.
jacket.
Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
I'm guessing it was a lot easier in this game to recreate the dimension-bending jacket pattern than it was in Tales of and Monkey Island 4. Because it was just a limitation of the engine in the original games that they couldn't have the pattern move along with the jacket, so it was a background layer over Stan, and then his jacket was clear. In 3D, for the 3D games, they actually had to develop something specifically to allow his jacket to do that. Need some broken UVs. Yeah, exactly, Prime B. So they basically had to break something to make Stan's jacket, because they knew without the pattern staying static whilst he moved, it wasn't Stan. And I love that they had the commitment to actually do that. Because it was not easy, apparently.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Oh, could you refer me to a competitor? There's no way Stan's ever gonna refer us to a competitor.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business
Well played,
long ago.
Rust.
Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up
Stanley.
afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Okay then.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters. It's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood
Is it
and
murder?
creepy stuff?
People. People are in my heart.
Ooh, that must
Anything I
hurt.
may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Spoken like a true marketeer. So what exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you
What
arrested?
exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam,
here we
and
go.
misrepresentation, and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Why do I feel like Stan would be a crypto bro if he was in this day and age?
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Stan somehow already is
that a real
one.
word?
Yeah, it's
More or
really quite
less.
impressive,
One of
isn't
those
it?
handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Hey son, would you like to invest in monkey coin? Yeah, that sounds like a Stan thing. He would totally buy NFTs. Yeah, he would.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Hi, Lynn. Welcome on in. How you doing? And don't worry about it. I always have my Discord set to Do Not Disturb, so I never hear any dings. Which is why it takes me so long to respond to messages sometimes. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, that sounds like exactly the kind of shit that Stan would pull, Cyborg. Vegetarian pasta bolognese is done. Time to consume. Ooh, lovely hands. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you will. I'm a little jealous.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all
what's
the
that?
rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
You can tell he's not a pirate. He cares about his oral hygiene.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
That
Thanks.
sounds lush,
That's
Lynn.
advice.
Love a big bowl of spaghetti. It's like regular spaghetti bolognese, but replaces the meat with lentils. Ooh. See, when I do a vegetarian bolognese, I use peppers and basically other vegetables that I happen to have in the house to bulk it out instead of I like courgette in there as well, instead of using meat. Do a really nice lentil Thai curry. I can imagine, Cyborg.
See you later.
Yep.
Forgot your toothbrush? No worries, you have
They say
Guybrush
the only
right
real
here.
prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
A spider.
Oh, okay then. Guybrush is afraid of spiders. We learn something new every day. So there's the locksmith.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi there. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Oh, okay, sorry.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Are we allowed to touch anything? Are we the pirate who touches nothing? Is that what's happening here?
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
New trivia card. Let's see what the trivia is. Oh! So there is some trivia that you cannot learn if you don't explore all of the conversation options. Good to know. This is actually a really good point for me to test whether we can try again if we get the answer wrong. Bollocks. Okay, never mind. I got the right answer by accident. I was like, yeah, I'll probably get this one wrong. I don't actually know the answer. We'll just click on one and see what happens.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Failing
Close it all
forward.
up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes.
Yeah,
the real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
We are the pirates who doesn't touch anything. We just stand there and twiddle our thumbs. Indeed. So when do the Our Flag Means Death crew turn up? It would be lovely to see them in this, but I doubt they will somehow. I do love Our Flag Means Death. If I was a pirate, I'd be Stede Bonnet. I know I would. Like, there's a scene in one of the episodes where he's actually, he sees a moth and he's like, oh, a moth! And he picks the moth up and is explaining to everybody else what kind of moth it is, and I was just sat there going, I feel called out right now. I have been personally attacked by a pirate. Pride Month only event. Yes. Torpor, thank you very much for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. I will do those now before we do anything else. And I will take in scenery while I'm stretching. You lovely folks watching, if you've been sat for a little while, now's a great time to do your own posture checks, stretches, and have a little sip of your drink if you haven't recently. Because we all got to stay hydrated and look after ourselves. Okay. So I saw a fishing lure.
What is that?
Up
It's
here.
definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Neat.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Fair. This is basically Pirate Timpson's.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
Ooh, can I have that one?
What's this key?
That opens a long, straight wardrobe for keeping long, straight dresses.
I wonder how many responses to that question there are. Do you folks mind if I try and find out?
What's this key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
I think it might be apologist, yeah.
What's this key?
That unlocks your house.
What's this key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
What's that key?
That opens a long, straight wardrobe for keeping long, straight dresses.
If I try
What's
this
this
one?
key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
Okay, so it looks like...
What's this key?
That unlocks your house. And please, don't touch the glass.
That one
What's
over
this
there?
key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
Okay, no, we've run out of keys
What's
to
that lock?
point out.
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys.
What's this lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
Okay.
What's this lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas. And please, don't touch the glass.
Okay, I think the please don't touch the glass may be a hint that we've looked at all the different keys that are available. Let's actually
guy for
talk to the
Streetwood.
locksmith.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lock Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
I'm glad she cleared that up for us.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
I am a fan of Locke. That is fair.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
That'll
You
be...
mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker
Oh,
here years ago.
okay, no.
Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my
Wow.
shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
Would she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Ooh.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Talk about nominative determinism, I know, right?
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the
Ah, it
docks.
was worth a shot.
There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to
It's
touch anything.
friendship,
I've
right?
got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Fair enough. Right, I am gonna pause us there because I think Porthos needs to go out. So we're gonna have a little break. Now is a great time, everybody, to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a little walk about, get those leggies stretched, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes. Okay? And I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a nice little break. I certainly did. So did Porthos. Thank you very much, Fart Bubbler. I also took the opportunity to grab myself a can of Iron Brew from downstairs. Thank you, Rocket. Okay. Let's away. We need the serial number.
Hey, kid.
For the lock.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
So we need a magnifying glass. Oops. I know I said I was going to do this earlier and I forgot.
Would a set of horse armor do you any good?
Oh, it already has. What a fantastic marketing gimmick. Everybody's a sucker for horse armor.
I've been played, haven't I, folks? I mean, I didn't care about the pre-purchase bonuses anyway. I just wanted to pre-purchase it so I didn't have to fuck about buying the game before I had to fuck about installing it today. So
Word
just
of
want
advice,
it.
kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
You pre-ordered it, you played yourself. Yeah.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Unintentionally. Okie dokie, Soup, you take care. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge and playing Monkey Island. Thank you for popping back in. It's been lovely to have you here. Okay, let's go this way. I know we're deliberately not going in the direction we're supposed to, but I find that's the best thing to do in games like this. Explore everything. Oh god, really, Prime B? Oh, look at the map! Look at the chuck ship, fucking hell. That's a spooky ship. There's Stan's shipyard. There's the forest. And look at us! Our little floating avatar there. It's a pretty map. It is. Oh, this takes me back. Okay, so that takes us to the map. We know that now.
Carla.
Hi, Carla. Oh, good. She gets a rad cutscene.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife.
Look at her
She's
muscles.
coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
She does not skip arm day. She's so buff. I mean, I'd be tempted to say this one, but that's not very nice.
Look at the muscularity.
Lane can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
Yeah, we have unfinished business from the old days.
You're darn right we do. I'm still waiting for my book back.
Oh, that's not even something I remember, but okay.
Oops. Yeah, we don't have that anymore.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much.
I'm going to go through another conversation.
Even the books
before
are
we...
hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest.
Oof.
Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
Yeah, me too.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
All of it taken.
Unlikely, but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
It was worth a shot.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We
Yeah.
canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Aww, but that was fun. They've got a surprisingly good friendship
my
there.
Old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oh, the sea monkey. Poke. It moved! Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, no more of that, apparently. The endless tale of the voyage that would not end. Voodoo tricks you can do at home. Ship-to-ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually say that. Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. At the end of the plank. Oh!
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Huh. I wonder how that one turns out. I love those two in their repertoire. Yeah.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
I like that they've gone to efforts to establish that Guybrush does have a relationship with all these people that he's kind of screwed over in the previous games, and that whilst they don't hold any animosity towards him, the Bobby LaFleur one got me. Yeah, that's fair.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please.
Might be an
take
American
that
thing.
and throw
Oh,
it
no,
away. It was a gift from the
I
Earl
suppose
of
it depends on the
Thickwater,
kind of
who is a
TV programming you watch, but
contemptible pig.
I know who Bobby LaFleur is.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Trying to think what I've seen Bobby Flay on. I think there's a show on Netflix that's got him in. I might be wrong. No, it's definitely a judge on a TV show that's on Netflix. I can't remember what it's called though. I don't think the UK really has any active celebrity chefs these days. They've all sort of faded into obscurity.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
you don't say. Oh, Ainsley Harriott has not been particularly active for a very long time, as far as I'm aware. Apologist. Is Gordon Ramsay still active? Like, other than on Twitter? And Heston Blumenthal, again, I didn't think he was still active. Nadia is a fairly active one. Yeah, Nadia's active now. Cooking shows just aren't big over here. They used to be really, really big, but not so much anymore. Harriet is active on ITV. Oh, really? Really? Fuck. Oh, good for Ainsley Harriott. There is still Hell's Kitchen. Really? Fuck. Okay, then. Why am I going this way when I could go to the map? So we've got the forest. The lookout point where we've already been. High Street. Low Street. Anyway you go street. Ainsley Harriott was in Red Dwarf once. Really? Don't remember that. Shipyard. Okay, so we've not got a lot of places on the map that we can explore, which is fine. Played a Gelf. He played one of the Gelfs. Really? Wonder about 6 tons of makeup. I did not know that. Every day's a school day. Okay. So we can go to the docks, we've not been there yet, and we can go to the shipyard. Let's go to the shipyard first, and then we'll pop into the forest, because we've not been to the forest yet either.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined.
Tan's previously owned vessels! It's my shipyard! Move over, Stanley. This is my place now.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
It's okay, Stan can keep it.
It's a dried up old sea sponge. It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the
Not
best
repoed
place to
his
buy
sombrero
used
yet,
ships.
though. I'm more of a flat cap kind of person.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Yeah, it was horrendous.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
It's a rust bucket.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
I guess we can't pick it up. Okay. No bucket for us. Let's gaze at the moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Okay. That's really quite sad.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
I do feel kind of sorry for Stan now. Harry bikers are off duty while Dave is recovering from illness. Oh, really? Shit. I hope he recovers quickly.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Okay. Aww.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think
Oh no! Poor Guybrush. It's always bittersweet to see a place fall into ruin. No wonder I like it. I love ruined places, for want of a better description. Like, abandoned theme parks are something that I just have a morbid fascination for. I'd love to go to a couple sometime. And, like, get down. Good boy. Abandoned theme parks have brought us some of the greatest media ever, because it was an abandoned theme park that gave Miyazaki the idea for Spirited Away in the first place. I'd like to see Matt Berry do a cooking show. Oh my god, that would be amazing and terrible in equal measure. Oh, how many named books are there on the mansion shelf? It was more than 5. I know it was more than 5. I think it's either 7 or 9. We can always go back and check. We'll do that. We'll not just guess at it. We'll have a look.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Mary Berry is still making cooking shows, really? Fuck. I'd have thought she'd have retired by now.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Huh. New series commissioned this year. Fuck. That's the second time we've seen a sign that said at Chamber of Commerce meeting back soon. Somewhere where they were not back soon. So I guess we're not going to see Wally in this game. To the deep dark forest where I'm sure to get lost. Yes. A bat! And a carnivorous plant? I was going to say a Venus flytrap, but it might not be a Venus flytrap, so... Trivia card. Oh, this is an easy one. Which of these ingredients is not required to make a voodoo doll? Something of the dead? Something of the thread? Something of the head? Or something of the bread? Can't stop here, this is backcountry. It is indeed backcountry. So, I know the answer. Do you folks know the answer? Porthos, what are you doing under my chair, mate? You got a lovely comfy bed there. Why are you under my chair? Bugalugs. The answer is something of the bread. So when we made the voodoo doll of LeChuck at the end of Monkey Island 2, we had a bone, I think it was, or some hair from the dead parents. We stole a bit of his underwear and we pinched some of his hair. See, normally I would have said bread, but knowing these games, I was unsure. To be fair, as much as Monkey Island does do some silly things, a lot of the puzzles are very grounded in comparison to like a Sierra game. Based on the humour of these games, I could see it being head just to mess with you. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Prime B, especially after all the stuff that went off with her. It's no surprise to see her not be quite so in the limelight, as it were. So we can't look at the
classic
frog.
specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Guybrush knows things about plants! This is not something I would have expected. No offense, Guybrush.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis.
Oh, they're not clematis. They've got the wrong
We
shaped
don't
flower.
make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Like the ingredients for the voodoo doll says bread instead of head for the spelling mistake joke. Yeah, that could happen. They have done stuff like that in the game before. More carnivorous plants. Expound on the carnivorous plant. Yes, let's.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot
And
known
snack.
for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Oh, look. Bioluminescent fungi.
Ugh.
No, don't. They're pretty.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
That's okay. We got back out of the forest. That's the important thing. Is it a poisonous snake? It might be. Okay, so we've explored the forest. We've reminisced in the shipyard. Really, we only have one thing left to do. Let's go to the docks. Oh, no. Don't go that way. The ship?
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
I like her.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
Could also be Michaelmas daisies, or asters if you don't want to be a pretentious moron. Love me some good bioluminescence. Me too, Rust. Me too. Guybrush is a surgeon. What could go wrong?
How about ship
Let's
surgeon?
find out.
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Yes.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Okay. At least he won't be killing any of his patients again. Yeah, true.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
It is 10 minutes.
Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Oh! Oh, Guybrush, you're getting old, mate.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Oh, the options here. Oof.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Bugger.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
I'm loving it cutting back to Guybrush talking to Boybrush.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
It's a good framing device. It really is. And knowing that this is the story they always wanted to tell makes me very, very happy. I'm glad that they finally got to tell the story they wanted to tell. There's a skull on that box. This box. Do we reckon that a friend is inside? I suspect a friend is indeed inside that box. From the few clips that I've seen from the trailer, because I've basically avoided the trailer as much as possible, other than the announced trailer. I know they've done another trailer since. I have
Wally
avoided
in such
it.
a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Was that Wally? No, that wasn't Wally, was it? Sorry, I was looking at a chat when that character was talking, so... Oh! No, Wally's back! Yay! Hi, Wally!
Well,
It wasn't
well,
Wally.
well, look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah,
good
sorry about
times,
that.
huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I think it was a museum curator. Ah, thank you, Hans. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay, we know where to get a mop from, so I'm not even going to bother asking Wally about that. What I am going to do, though...
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I
He's asking the
recently
other
made one
questions.
on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is
Oh.
the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind.
At least I'll know where I'm lost.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all.
Haha, very clever.
A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Oh, grats.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's an island full of pirates. You've got to do what's best for you rather than what's best for everybody else, I guess.
Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Oh, please
Yoink.
take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Oh, Wally, you
thanks.
traitor.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well,
Oh wow, he really is a traitor. It is good to have a hobby. But why spy on your neighbours? When I can be your hobby. That was terrible, and I'm sorry.
It's
What we got?
maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
That seems like a really bad plan. Yeah, I deserved that.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Oh, he spins the globe. Neat.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
I think my mum had one of these once. They're kind of neat.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Damn it, Guybrush.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
I like the doormat, which is also a map. It's keeping everything on brand in here.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Yeah, me too. Oh, we can't steal it. Okay. Maybe later. Maybe later we can steal the shiny gold compass. New continent just dropped. Need to patch the globe. Yes. Amazing. Okay. So we need to go. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, on LeChuck's ship.
LeChuck,
Hi,
sir.
LeChuck.
Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well
Do you think you could add your own continents by hacking the planet? Oh my god, you fucking nerds. You lot are amazing.
Funny story.
The wonderful adventures of Magpie
tried to sign
Threepwood.
on to the crew.
Threepwood? He
Oh,
must
dear.
be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed.
Whoa!
Wait, let him live.
Okay.
I want
Better.
him to see me sail off for Monkey Island, knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Brutal.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high
Okie dokie
seas,
tits.
instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
I suspect that at some point in the not too distant future, that quartermaster is going to get fired. And it's going to be our fault.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Is she giving us hints? Is that what's
Aw,
happening
this
there?
This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid.
Magnify the tiny numbers.
I can read the serial number.
Yay!
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Oh, brilliant, Guybrush. Thank you. My memory's terrible. Right, let's go get a key for Otis's cell. This is a lot easier than just melting
Welcome
the
back.
damn thing.
Hi there.
Hello.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Do 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 do.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
That's fair. I wonder, can we... I know
Darn
Stan
it.
told us
I've
not
been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Shit. Okay, I was thinking we could just, like, you know, let him out anyway, but I guess not. Oh my soul.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Okay. So we have liberated Otis. Oh, we needed to go check how many named books there were on the shelf in the mansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was right, it's 7. Damn it. Should have stuck with me gut. Where is it? That's 8 minutes. And that's 7. Wicked. Okie dokie, Cypher, you take care. Thank you so much for popping in tonight. It's been lovely to have you. What is the ship cat's name? The ship has a cat, and it has a name. This is important information that we will need later. Because Kitty. Okay, so we need to go get a mop. Le Cat. Le Cat would be a good name for the Le Ship's cat. We want to go to the docks. Le Meow. Le Mittens. I really like their version of the theme tune. Of course it has a name. In fact, it has 3. Have you never seen cats? I see what you're saying there, yes. Surreptitiously abscond with the mop.
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A
Welcome back, Tids.
perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Oh my god, it's our lightsaber.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
Embracing the Lucasfilm here, as they fucking
wood
should.
is the heart of the handle. The heart is
It's
the
not a Monkey
handle
Island
of
game
the
without a
cook.
Star Wars reference.
You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find
Mop
a
saber,
particular
light mop.
tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Okay, so we need to go back to Wally's.
Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Ugh, of course it is.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Ah! Stop being cryptic!
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
This is a very witchcraft kind of thing. So people that make their own wands and stuff like that are very, very particular about the variety and shape of the wood that is used. because each kind of tree has its own specific kind of inherent magical properties, according to these folks. And this is basically what we're doing here. We're making a really big floor cleaning wand.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
I hope it's not a
you've got to
cypress. They're
make
endangered.
one. Trust me on this.
Got to develop a bond with our mop. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Even the coolest professions
Boy,
involve more
bruh,
mopping
stop
up than you would
sassing
think.
us.
It seemed crazy to me at the time too, but don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
I feel like our son is going to disown us after this. Okay. We need to go see Wally and get a map.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of
Damn
those
it,
mop
not
tree
again.
maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
We didn't get Stan's toothbrush. You're right, Grox. I'll go get it.
Bye.
Bye. Fun fact, a traditional Irish, I believe that's pronounced shillelagh, isn't it? Has to be made from a blackthorn. Neat. Did not know that. Hey, look at me pronouncing a word properly for a fucking change. It's not a Dino Fact stream this time. Fuck yeah. We need something to damage the mop with. And we need to get Stan's toothbrush from the shipyard. Quickest way to do that would be to go this way, I believe. Go. Museum, shipyard.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
How do we get in? Can we get in? I love that they've implemented a to-do list. Oh, Torpor, thank you very much for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch. I will do those now whilst I'm reading my to-do list. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognizes me and won't hire me. Make a map. Oh, that's great. Look. So it was get a mop. And then we found out there was more to it than just getting a mop. So now it's make a mop. Find the mop handle tree. That's great. The way they've laid this out, I'm stammering a little bit. Sorry about that, folks. The way they've laid this out is wonderful. Like, if I was to stop playing this and not be able to come back to it until after the move, I could look at my to-do list and go, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Do we lick the mop? I don't think so. But we might be able to cause some damage to it. Interestingly enough, getting Stan's toothbrush isn't on the list. There's a Murray on the side of the to-do list. There is! Ah! As a reminder, subs do have access to the Murray emote, which will probably come in handy at some point during this stream. Thank you, Prime B.
The assets of
Beautifully
this establishment have been
demonstrated there.
seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Stan's toothbrush has been seized. And the note is covering everything on the door, so it's not like we can get the locksmith to make a key for us. There doesn't appear to be anything else we can interact with around here to get the toothbrush either. I'm gonna go have a chat with Stan and see what he says.
Kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
No.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
Oh, I guess it's not the M key then. Unless he can do it from here. No. There's supposed to be... controls. Oh, it's the C map, that's why. You know what I've not done in a while, though? Or, in fact, at all. Good job as an autosave. Okay. So. Was there anything in the locksmith that might help us here?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Hello. No. No, there was not. Okie dokie. Right. We'll go this way. Take us to the map. And we'll go to the museum. Because we've not been in the museum yet because there was nobody there for us to visit before. So we might be able to get what we need from here.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
And it's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Okay.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
I think we need to stop telling him that his stuff isn't,
what was this cinder you got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's
Aww.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Aww. Poor Guybrush.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Fabulous.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had
really?
voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
We need to steal another monocle.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I
Yes,
got it from
it
the
is.
cartographer on Low Street.
And it's got
Apparently,
spit
he
on
was
it.
somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's
Oh,
not
don't
the
be
way
mean,
he tells it.
Guybrush.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh, yeah. That's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm
He
sure
doesn't
you
believe
are,
us.
but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic
Damn it,
and
we're her
suggestible.
husband.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Uh-huh. Unsubstantiated facts. I hate this man. That's fair.
It's Cracker Mix. Some assembly required.
Cracker Mix. This is a Monkey Island 2 reference, and it's going in our pockets. How many windows are lit on the governor's mansion? Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for that one. We've got to go back there in a second anyway, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here for us to steal. So I think we can leave. Make a joke about the hook.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly
Oh my God, it's
he was
Meat Hook's hook.
ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
Yeah, we know. Okay. Did you folks see that in the background there? Ran into the woods. The museum curator is the kind of person I'm terrified of becoming. Like, you folks know how much I love talking about things that I'm passionate about. Be it movies, or Monkey Island, or insects. Any number of things. But I'm always terrified that I come across like that guy. Part of the reason I'm always apologising to people is that I'm terrified that they're gonna think that I'm being an arsehole otherwise. Oh no, we wanna go to the mansion! We wanna go to the mansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Have I missed some there? 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Unless I've miscounted again. $18. Like, I love sharing information with you folks. Frankly. I love sharing information with anybody. I love to have information shared with me. Learning stuff is fun.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
I'm gonna see if I can stack them on top of each other.
If one monocle is good, 2 is better.
Yep. It's a bimonocle, if you will. Which route is faster? This route, I think. Bimonocle, the famous Lego line, exactly. I'm glad you got the pun I was going for there, Prime B. Thank you for validating my terrible humour.
Ah, crystal clear.
There we go.
I'll just write that down.
Also, can we talk for a moment about how this museum curator who cares so deeply about these artifacts put a fucking lit candle next to a piece of paper? With no protection between them? For shame. For shame. Nope. Wrong place. That's where we want to be.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Ah, philately. Philately will get you nowhere. Well done, Tids. Well done. Okay, we need to feed the guard parrot. Which means we need some water.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Especially
Anything
fortified
else?
for the healthy
Okay.
parrot diet.
Okay. If we try and steal the thing out of the case without getting rid of the guard parrot first, we're gonna lose some limbs. And Guybrush has done that once already and it wasn't fun for him, so let's not do it again. Where could we... I mean, you know, there's salt water all around us, so it shouldn't be that bloody difficult, but... There's a bucket at the shipyard. Can we make the cracker mix in the bucket? No. No, we can't. I don't think. No. Back to the path we go. Where else could we find water? I mean, other than, you know, the ocean. Potentially in the kitchen at the Scum Bar. Where else have we seen? There's some running water in the cell. In the prison. Let's see if it's the prison cell water. I suspect so, Longfang. I might be wrong. But I think I am thinking it's probably a callback to the cracker
Music
mix
just makes you want to tap your
puzzle
feet, doesn't it?
in Monkey Island 2. Duck into the scum bar. Beautiful. You weren't there before.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of.
They asked me about Loom Guy's back.
Food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it.
Right away, sir.
Yo ho.
Hi, Cobb. Okay, hang on. This requires a different screen. I have the Ask Me About Loom pin. He's back. He's from the original. He came back.
Hi, Cobb.
Hi,
Hard to
Cobb.
believe after all these years, you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Oh, you are, mate. You are.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Take the bloody badge off, then.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm
Oh,
more
that's bleak.
button than man at this point.
Amazing.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom.
Go
For old
on.
time's sake.
Beat it.
Oh. Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine.
Yes!
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Ah, I just got an achievement called fan service for that. And also, I did the little like fist pump, yes, as Guybrush did it as well. So I'm feeling kind of called out right now. I didn't know I needed Matt Mercer as Cobb, but now I can't live without it. Yep, there you go. There you go.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Yep, that sounds like me.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, Cobb.
Yo-ho.
Just enjoying the music for a sec.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Okay.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The
Marlin,
customer I have
Marlin,
nightmares
fucking hell.
about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island. So
Oh,
I need to
Longfang, I'm
keep
so
him
sorry to hear
happy,
that's
but
happening.
He makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Okay, so we need to go back to the governor's mansion and get the recipe book, then I take it.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Okay.
Can I ask you again
Maybe
about
we
the
can
mop
just
I need
ask
to
him
make?
for a little bit of the wood. Oh,
Never
no.
mind. How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Damn it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
I was going to make him look away and then break his mop. No such luck. Okay. Governor's mansion. Recipe book. We'll get our mop eventually. I love the like little hopping animation of the little Guybrush on the map. It's very cute. Another trivia card on the chair. I swear we picked one up already from there. Freedom! Chucky's friend loves her. Oh, I've done that one, Longfang. We're all good. Okay, now is a very good opportunity for us to get one wrong and see what happens. I'm gonna guess it's slingshot. It's probably wrong. Fuck, I did it again. Why can I not get one wrong when I need to? Why must I always answer correctly? What sort of monster would not love a hat? Not that I even know who the friend is. Friend is a monster. If you get a trivia card wrong, it locks that one out. Thank you, Soup, for letting me know. I've already done that and got it wrong. Right, okay, cool. Well, thank you for letting me know. Now I don't need to experiment and I don't need to curse of the law gremlin. Here we go. Ingredients by Barbie Laflay.
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Can I borrow a book?
Nice and moist for me.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed.
Mum, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'll deal with those now.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
I know you don't, but... Okay, so we can't borrow a book until we've made amends. It looks like that is an optional thing. Because it... unless I'm missing something, let me check. Is there a second page? Doesn't look like there's a second page. Okay. So... Stan's toothbrush. Finding the recipe book. And, making amends for not bringing a book back. Oh, thank you for the treat for Porthos, Mum. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, let's find out. Yeah, but none of those are turning up on the to-do list, and it seems like they are things we should be able to do. So I'm guessing they're optional side quests. I've come for a recipe!
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as
we could just do this.
And having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Oh, okay.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Fair enough. Right, let's try the... I totally forgot.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Oof. Burn. Okay. So it's very clearly at the end of the plank that we borrowed and never gave back. It's the only book on the shelf that's a different colour that we can interact with, and there is another copy of it in town. Question is, how do we get the other copy? Because I think what we have to do is literally bring back the book and be like, I'm really, really sorry that it's taken me that long to bring it back, but I brought it back. Can I borrow a different book now?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch
It's
it.
the same book. Can't do anything with it. She'd have to have her back turned. I don't think we can do anything with it right now. Perhaps these are things we can do later?
Things are not what they seem.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Interesting. Perhaps Gun will solve this. I don't think so somehow.
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Let's have another visit to the House of Mojo and take a proper look around.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Oh dear.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
They would as well.
Keep up the good work, buddy. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
That's a nice little throwback. She always had shrunken heads in the shop before. Because it's always classed as a voodoo thing, and, you know,
everything's
tourists
still
like
out of
them.
it in a puddle. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
No numbers. Well, we can't do our usual trick. Then again, there's 5 keyholes there. And I think there were 5 keys on the gold keys poster that Locksmith has in her shop. Ah! Hello, sharp thing.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
So that could be a... Exactly, Longfang. But it's all... like, shrunken heads are always equated with voodoo in media. And they were, like, back in the 90s when the original Monkey Island was made. So it's nice that they've kind of gone, yes, we know this has nothing to do with voodoo. This is why they're still in the game, even though that's not the case. I like that. I really want this. I want the sharp thing.
Ooh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
Okay,
Threatening,
so most of
frightening,
those?
stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
There's a fucking AUP for this knife.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads,
Fucking
or
Eula.
thread
Yep.
may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and
I
should
know how
not
to
be
play
carried in a
Mumbledy-Peg.
pocket,
Awesome.
coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep
Yeah.
the product away from children, pets, the aged,
I love
or
that
infirm,
poster suit.
clowns,
It's
pirates,
actually,
and adults.
in the
Where
museum.
possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility
she's
for
still
the
going.
consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
I love
is this
the
where I
idea
say
of how
yes?
mundane this is. Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create
fuck's
a
sake.
liability issue.
Okay then. Oh, I was gonna look for a sleeping potion or something as well.
Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. I'm not gonna touch it.
It's a frog,
What's this
Guybrush.
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog.
Oh.
It's like a card.
Hello,
only much
Seamus, how you
better
doing?
Because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I mean, if somebody gave me a forgiveness frog, I would consider forgiving them for things. Frog for governess. Yes, exactly.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive.
I like the forgiveness frog
even
too.
Very old transgressions.
I may have caved and bought a Sniper Zaku one. I do not blame you at all, Rocket.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
No, we can't put the cracker mix in there. Damn it. Like, can you imagine making crackers using liquid from the Feast of Knowledge and giving them to the parrot, and the parrot just keeling over because it's got too much information in its little head?
Mark
Hooray,
has been the
DMAC,
sub for 20
congratulations.
months. Very naughty. After talking
And
about it with Stein
Thank
yesterday,
you so much
my Steam Deck has
for
finally shipped.
being subscribed for 20 months. It's lovely to have you here, mate. So you should get that. I don't know where it's shipping from. I'm guessing from the EU. Do you really want a sentient parrot? Yes. Yes, I do. Use the frog full of chuck to get on the ship. That'd be great.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Still really cute. Okay. We're gonna duck into the scum bar. Steal a bit of wood. Actually, can we... You know what I should have done? I should have gone back to the mansion first. I'm going to do that first. We're going to do all of the conversations with the cook before we do anything else.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Oh, no,
She's
I don't
hard
care
on
about Carla.
softness.
There we go. Carla, I'm really sorry that I lost your book. I brought
This
you a
is for
frog.
you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Oh. Ouch.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for blowing you up that one time.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
She's hard on softness, right? Can't remember what her... I should have reread the poster. I don't care about it. I should have cared. I should have cared.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
I love how I'm penning this and reading it out loud right next to her and she's just completely fucking ignoring me.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
You scare the heck out of me. Now, if somebody ended an apology to me with "you scare the heck out of me," I would accept their apology. Because really, what more can a person want in life than to be feared? No. I don't know whether to go with I promise to do better in the future or reminder system for myself. No, I think I'll promise to do better in the future.
I promise to do better in the future.
Try to remember why I'm carrying
It's a forgiveness
frog.
But I juiced it up with a written apology.
The hover text in this game is fucking brilliant. Or he's just got really small handwriting, Longfang. Oh, well done, Hans. Well done.
This is for you.
Is she gonna hate it again?
Dear Carla.
Please don't reject me.
This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Why is she so mean?
It's a lot of work being governor.
Okay, rewrite time. Okay, we'll stand a little further away from her while we rewrite our apology. I like to think that he just sort of spits on the frog and then wipes all of the previous writing off. It's like a dry wipe frog. Well, a wet wipe frog. Could be dry wipe. Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Can I exit? No, I can't. Okay. Because she said, I know one thing about her.
I admire that you are hard on softness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me.
Let's try that.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Okay, fine. Let's go and do some research. Can't brute force an apology, apparently. I mean, you could, yeah, but we'd be here all night.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course.
No.
Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
Nah, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
Okay, so the lookout's not going to help me. I did that the first time, though. I'll do better in the future. And she still rejected it, so...
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Okay, that is literally all it says. Let's have a look at her statue.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Okay. I know Rust, but faffing about changing stuff without having any additional intel seems like a waste of time when we can...
Hey, Wally.
Okay,
Bye.
no, Wally won't talk about her. No, Soul! Guybrush isn't really a governor kind of person. That's more of Elaine's thing.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
There's a kitty there. Are you suggesting that you have a tip for the governess, Sol? Get the point? And we're back here again. Do we have any new
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
The book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness.
Ah, here we go.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
That gave us a lot less options, so I'm hoping that works. Carla, I appreciate I've given you this frog twice already and you've rejected it both times, but...
This is for you.
But can we try again?
I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Yay! Can I borrow a book now?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Oh, he's not going to return it, is he? We are definitely not going to return that book. Carla's going to hate us. Frog of forgiveness! Yes. Docs. Oh shit, HobbyTan's gone to sleep. I didn't even know it could do that. Thank you for the treat for HobbyTan, Longfang. Like, I always look over at it when people give it treats and stuff, or decide to challenge it to rock, paper, scissors, but... never seen it like that before. Is there a new pirate in the bar? Welcome back, Cypher? For you, potentially yes. For us, not so much. Right, we want to give...
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all.
Oh, God.
I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Did we pick that up immediately? We did. There we go.
This will be excellent.
So there's this arsehole. And there's Cobb. The Ask Me About Loom guy from the first game. Oh, Cobb. Miraculously, Cobb doesn't look any different in this game than he does in the first one, other than not being pixelated anymore. The fella's got a look about him. Right, we need to go see Wally. Hi, Wally. I bring you
Wally,
wood.
Here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Now the warranty is void on the knife. What will we do if it doesn't turn on anymore? Ah, it's fine. And we've got our map. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. This is quite nice. Like, so far, there hasn't been anything that's really gotten us stuck. This is a mark of a good adventure game when you're playing it on hard mode and you're not getting really bogged down. You still ask him about Loom. Yes, and he hates it, as Rustus said. You have to beg him. Oh, no, we want to go to the forest, not to the museum. Okay. So we go up here, we take the right path, then the central path. And then the right path. So, right path. Central path. Which seems a little odd. Oh, no, okay. So, go right at the flowers, up at the carnivorous plant, and then right at the mushrooms. This way? That way. Right at the mushrooms. Up where the carnivorous plant is. And then flowers. Carnivorous plant. Flowers. It's a tiny deer! And a bun! And a little hedgehog! Oh, look how small and cute it is! Mum, thank you for the treat for me. I mean, playing this game for you all is a treat in and of itself, but... oh dear. The treat for me is 2 dolphins that are stuck together. In a very compromising looking position. Thank you, Mom. I'm still betting you don't need water for the cracker mix and it's just fucking with you. I mean, it might be. Babs!
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
Oh, look, it's a whole
Come
family
on,
of
little
hedgehogs!
prickly kids.
Frisky
Hey,
squirrel.
fella.
And the bats! Look at the bats! This is great.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Is this gonna work? Yes. Several hours later. Yes, they are, Longfang. Ladybugs! Oh no. Oh no, Guybrush, what did you do? Oh my god! Fuck's sake! Oh my god, we made the animals cry! That squirrel is on fire! Shit! Look at the hedgehogs! Jesus fucking Christ, Guybrush! What is wrong with you? Oh my god, look at the deer! Just single solitary deer! I'm sorry, folks. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Jesus Christ! They're shivering.
It's probably time for them to fly south. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear.
The sobbing squirrel is killing me. Oh my god. Yeah,
I'll take a shortcut back.
We need to leave, Guybrush. Entire forest is dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That was horrific. Guybrush is, as Buff has explained there, a personified natural disaster. But gold stars to the team for the entire setup of that scene. Like, I was expecting it to be he destroyed the tree, not things were on fire, the forest is dead, the squirrels are sobbing. That was... Bravo, folks. Bravo. Oh. It's exactly the kind of humor I expect, but never expect from a Monkey Island game, you know? I like this game, yeah, me too. Honestly, it's so wonderful to have the original creators back in the helm. You can really tell. Are we the bad guy? I think we might be Cypher. She fucked me up. Oh, Longfang, are you okay? Oh boy. Guybrush definitely is Glomgold, yeah. Oh, fuck. It was such a well put together scene, you know? They've got impeccable comedic timing. They always have done, to be fair. Okay. Let's see if Longfang's right. Let's see if the game is fucking with me and making me think I need to do something that I don't need to do.
It doesn't seem interested.
Okay. Oh, and congratulations, Prime B. Sorry, I was busy laughing at the destruction that Guybrush causes by accident. And didn't congratulate you earlier. The bat is crying. Yeah, that was... Oh my god. There was so much to take in there. That was hilarious. In the grimmest way possible, that was hilarious. So... Gotta figure out where to get some water from. I, however, need to take a little break. So, I'm gonna put us into BRB. And I'll be with you in a few minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, have a stretch, little walk around, maybe a snack. Make up your own cracker mix. And yeah, I'll be with you in a moment. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Hope you're all feeling refreshed. I certainly am. Thank you very much, Rocket. Okay.
He'll never complain again.
Oh, the poor cook.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
That's all just rancid foodstuffs. Can we show him our mop now we've made one? Like my mop? No. I want to ask him.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. Brilliant innovation. Ingredients, indeed.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
Okay.
Busy?
Yep.
Okay. So, literally nothing in here that we can use. Ha.
Yo ho.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
She doesn't care. Okay. There was a... Oh. Trivia card. Yes. Trivia. Oh, I know this one. Chucky's friend is called Dee.
Expedition to Fabled Monkey Island.
Oh no,
Crew
we looked at
positions
that,
available.
didn't we?
Serve under LeChuck.
Yeah, we looked at that already. That isn't going to help us. I was hoping we could get the answer to the Le Ship's cat question, but not yet, I guess. Nope. Can't make the crackers with grog either. Sigh.
Oh, hey, watch it.
Which window was that? Not one that we can see, is it? No. Huh. Dang. Okay. 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 So we've made really good progress so far, I think. Is there anything in the alleyway, actually? We've not been back here in a bit. It's a trivia card. We'll have that.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Yeah, fair. Nope, nothing else. Let's have a look at that trivia card. Oh, this is one we definitely can't answer right now because we've not been there yet. Okay, then. Have we actually... We've not really explored the governor's mansion. I don't know if we can, but... There's water in there.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Because it moves. Damn it.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I guess that's a no then.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
That's brilliant. You folks heard that, right? Oh.
It's good for relieving stress.
It's a stress sponge.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Aww. Okay. Okay. There wasn't anything at the shipyard that we could interact with. I didn't try and interact with the water at the dock. Suppose we could try there. Let's go back to the museum. Perhaps I've missed something. That's what I'm thinking. Just finding somewhere that I can put the sponge. Oh boy, okay. I just get lost if I don't take the route I'm Oh no. No, we're leaving. Nope. Where did Otis go when we let him out? I have no idea. He fucked off. He just... he got the fuck out of there and did not come back. I wonder. We found that sponge next to the bucket. Put it in the bucket? No. No, we can't. I'm still convinced there's a way to get Stan his toothbrush back. LeChuck's nearly finished
It'll
loading
be
his
my
ship.
ship soon enough.
No, still nothing. Pretty sure there's nothing up here as well. Oh, look at the little friend who's very clearly had their fill of food and is having a nice nap by the fire. That's adorable.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Okay. No, because we looked around there and there was no water sources or anything. Oh, they've moved! They've moved. Okay. See, I'm tempted to think it's something to do with this, but I can't interact with it, so...
Seems like a lot, but okay.
No, there's not. I mean, other than the bucket, can we... No.
Nah, that one's got a damaged handle, and mine's brand new.
Yeah, fair. Can't interact with the water out here either. When he's not at the... No, okay. Still can't do it then. Oh!
Coming along nicely.
Well. I think I know what we're going to do with the picture, but we still need to figure out a way of getting the parrot to eat the crackers. Okay. We haven't been able to find a single water source that we can interact with that Guybrush can put the crackers in. However, if we give the cracker mix
Hi there.
Hi there.
to Locke, she might let us have some of her pre-made crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some
Yes!
if you want.
There we go. Spent all that time looking for water. Didn't need water. Just needed somebody that needed cracker mix. I was way too hung up on the solution to the puzzle from 2 there. And that was what scuppered me. Okay.
It doesn't fit.
Hey? Oh, bollocks. There we go. Meanwhile, at the mansion...
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Seems fair. Okay. So let's go to the docks.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Okay.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first.
Yeah, I tried that and you took it off. There we go. Let's see if this is enough.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something. I better take off this eye patch first.
Actually, wasn't there a book about the pirate this was supposed to have belonged to in the governor's mansion? Oh, how did I pause it? Oh, I must have clicked off the screen by accident. Bit too eager with my clicking there. Is it John Laney? Yeah, I think it's John Laney. Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Fair.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home. Note to the reader, no disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Yeah, there we go. No disguised secrets are revealed in the book, though, so... Dang it. Voodoo ladies for other disguise type stuff.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
That's okay. I got what I needed elsewhere.
Did you, though?
Can you fix this?
There we go.
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good.
Well,
great.
bugger.
So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing.
Hey, Kian, how you
A
doing?
particular charm of great power.
Yeah, me too, Long
You
Bang.
couldn't have
They're
told me
great.
this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right.
Ha!
See what I can do.
I love her. I love her so much. Charm of great power, but Stan is in prison. Okay.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Hey, Wally. What's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
I think we're gonna need this later. Bite of 1,000 needles. The dog, maybe? I'm gonna give her the dog and see what happens. No, she doesn't want the dog. She wants the sponge? Nope. It's not La Sponja Grande, so she doesn't want it.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
She doesn't want the horse armor either. Literally the only person who will talk to us about the horse armor is Stan. Let's have a look at our to-do list. Okay. Ah, La Sponja Grande. Nice to see that back, yeah. There's so many little references in this game so far. It's making me very, very happy. Even a stop clock is right twice a day. Bite of 1,000 needles. A cactus, maybe? Have we seen a cactus anywhere?
You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Okay then. Helpful as always, Whitey. Oh, yeah, it could be a carnivorous plant, yeah. That's a good shout. Everybody's gone. Stab a guy a bunch if that works.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Let's see if that works. Looking promising.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
I don't think that was a compliment, Guybrush. Suddenly remembering the voodoo grog light that we made.
Come, spirits
that, you know,
of deception
unleashed a
and
plague on the world.
death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
I love how she's gone from just barely sassing him.
That's it?
To just
Unless
openly
you want the
sassing him
extended
over the
service
course of the
warranty.
games.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just
I think
wear
we
it when
look
I really
fab.
need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
We've got a mop, we've got a disguise. We've got a sponge that we have no use for at the moment. Time to set sail and start a mutiny. Oh, right, we need to do it the other way, don't we? Right click. There we go.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island.
Nope.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Behold.
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
Yay!
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Oh, Guybrush. No. Nuh-uh.
The Reapwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
Wow,
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Uh-oh. Le ship of LeChuck, I presume. Indeed, Kian, you are bang on there. I bet the cat is the spy. Oh, I hope
Once you were on
so.
LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that.
Look at the ghost
To
chicken.
You, I'm the first swab.
There's 3 of
I want to
them.
hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a
Yay.
union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
Oh, a
All
little
of
brush,
it.
yep.
You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold? Which came first, ghost chicken or ghost egg? Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Oh my god, it does have a ghost egg! It's literally got a ghost egg floating in it. Spooky.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
Well, they're all, you know, varying degrees of undead, so... It's okay, Prime B, we're not gonna do that. Don't worry. We're not gonna do that. We'll figure out how to make ghost omelets from the ghost eggs. It's fine.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
Good to know.
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here.
Oh,
Nothing's worse
soul.
than this.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Bit harsh. To the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
I need a minute. Permit me, if you will, dearest chat, another ramble. Okay, so that was a reference to Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean theme park ride. yeah, that is exactly what happened there. Had a little brain crash. Too much joy.
Inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
So that was a reference to the main theme tune of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme park ride from Walt Disney World. Now, that ride went on to inspire a movie franchise. That movie franchise had one Ron Gilbert working on it. Because originally, so the rumours have it, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies were meant to be a Monkey Island movie. Oh, this is adorable. So to have Guybrush Threepwood singing that tune is a very special little nod. Particularly because Monkey Island's rights ownership is very, very fraught. It's technically owned by LucasArts, which is now owned by Disney, but it's also technically not. It's messy. But the fact that they've done that is fab. That's oof, yes. My Monkey Island nerd heart is growing many sizes this day. Get on board! A new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck. All rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the Book of LeChuck Way. Get to work. Don't get fired. Le ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you. So don't worry about it, unless you get fired. Then worry. Amazing. Well, now we know.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Go on then, let's get to work. Can we swap? We can swap the chickens.
Close enough. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Aww.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aww.
Arsehole. Fuck this noise. Oh, look at the patch on his butt.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Let's take some ghost chicken feed.
Yep. At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
After chicken.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Okay. Sail to Monkey Island, find a way to escape the hold, find the secret of Monkey Island, and relive the glory days. Putting in a shift tonight, glad though. Oh shit, why? How long have I been live? I've been so focused on the game, I've been enjoying it so much that what? Oh, you fucker, it's getting late, isn't it? Fuck. No, I'm seriously, I've just been enjoying the game so much I hadn't even realised what time it was. I'll stop eventually. Probably. I have been live for the weed time. Yeah, I am really, really enjoying it.
More chickens?
We found him!
Murray?
Indeed.
Hi, Murray!
I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
No, but I'm a big fan.
I'm a very big
my
fan.
reputation precedes me, like the locusts before the storm.
Can we get some Murrays in
But
chat from
I
the
will
subs,
sign
please?
No autographs.
Now is the
curse
time.
of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Murray's the fucking
Should not have said
spy!
that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Yes! Thank you, chat.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Oh, I'm intrigued now.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
I have a question for everyone in chat. Should I update the Murray emote to the new Murray?
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Let's get a screenshot of him. Yes. I will do that then.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You
They are
diminish
both
us
good.
both by asking. Knock it off.
Why not both, I believe is what Rust is asking. Because I don't have enough emote slots to have both of them. So something else would have to go. Legit, one of the only reasons I want to make partner is so that I can have more emote slots. I mean, I also want to start a stream team so that I can start supporting some of the folks in the streaming community that we have here as well. In a more tangible way, shall we say. But mostly
Tell me what
emotes.
Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Oh, fine. Murray is such a spoil sport. You know what? I'm gonna swab him.
Hey!
Let's do it again.
Knock it off.
No, you can't stop
Not
me.
funny.
Oh, to me it's very funny.
I'm warning you.
What are you gonna do? Hit
I'm
me?
warning you. Knock it off. Knock it off. Hey! Not funny.
I think it's fucking great.
I'm warning you.
Oh, fine. Oh. Can I put the chicken feed on him? No. Can I feed the chickens? I can feed the chickens!
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Okay, one chicken feeds one chicken. Shock horror.
I wonder what it's made out of.
They make spooky chicken noises. Yes, they do. Aren't they great? You see, this is why I'm still live. I'm just having so much fun. This is great. I love everything about this game.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
There's just so much to love. Okay, so climb to the lower deck. That seems like a dangerous plan. Does Murray want some horse armor? No. No, he doesn't. I cannot threaten Murray. Or the chickens. I don't want to threaten the chickens, to be fair. Okay, I'm going to take some more chicken feed and see if there's anything I can use it with. Other than the chickens. No, doesn't look like it. Watch the horse armor be useful for something super obscurely particular. Yeah. I mean, Stan liked it. Be one Easter egg with it. Yeah, more than likely. It's bound to be useful for something. I kind of want to pick Murray up, but it won't let me.
Oi, you missed a spot.
He's just going to do that every time, isn't he?
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
No.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
He's just getting faster and faster.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Look at our mop. I'm going to do it one more time.
You missed a spot.
I got an achievement for swabbing up the fat.
I don't want to spoil my view.
That's disgusting.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
That's disgusting.
Okay, no, I still can't, Ugh. And now my mop's clean.
You missed a spot.
I wonder if I can spread it around the floor. I can. Okay.
Looks
The
like you missed a
purpose of
spot.
doing so
nuts.
still eludes me. But let's just make a huge mess. This seems like a sensible plan for some weird and wonderful reason.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Almost like I'm doing it on purpose.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Greasy chicken feed.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Greasy chicken? Greasy chicken.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Just making a huge mess, and I've no idea why, but it seems to be working. Anything else we can swab? There, maybe? Oh no, we've done that one already.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
That's fair. Okay, it looks like we can't swab anything else.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Okay, let's put that back. Can we ask for a bathroom break?
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mobbing.
Okay, no bathroom break. Let's admire the view.
I can't see much through this thing.
Oh. Yay!
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
If we throw feed at the chicken now, will it stick below it? No. Okay, everything is dirty.
Come on.
Including
Tell me
Murray.
what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Okay.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Fair. We could try.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
I guess not.
I've got enough to last me. I don't think so.
Okay, it was worth a shot. We don't need the map anymore, do we? Can we? No.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Okay, no. I'm trying to avoid using the hints. There's literally nothing on the ladder that we can interact with other than to climb up. And we're not allowed to climb up. I'm clearly missing something. I must be. Nope. Good shout though, Longfang. No, tried that already and that didn't work. Can we grease the screws? I thought that, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't try and swab the correct area. Let's find out.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
2 areas you can... swab the screw. Let's try that.
Just put a little dab on there. I don't want to spoil my view.
Yeah, so I'd swabbed the porthole rather than the screw. That was what had happened there. So, greased screw, greased screw, greased screw. Just the 3. Okay, we'll take a break.
Yep.
We have really voided the warranty on this ceremonial knife. Nicely done, Sol and Kian. Like, I genuinely thought I'd tried to do that and it hadn't worked. So, I never would have gone back to it if you hadn't said anything there. Thank you. And Sketches, hello, I hope you're doing okay. I can tell you've been lurking, so no need to respond if you don't want to. But it's lovely to have you here. Squeeze through the porthole. This is going to be rough, isn't it? Bye, Murray.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Can we make Murray go through? No, we're gonna have to grease ourselves
no way
up.
Am I picking that up with my hands?
We're gonna have to swab ourselves.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Fucking hell, Longfang. Swab the floor. Swab my kit bag. Oh, we're gonna have to swab the porthole now. Yeah, okay. We can't swab ourselves. I mean, I was all for Guybrush just laying down and rolling around in the grease, but that might give us away.
The grease helps. A little.
Try again.
The grease helps.
Okay.
A little.
More grease.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
We'll get one more for good luck.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Thank you.
Oh, nuts.
Right, I don't think I can get much greasier than that, so let's give it another... Oh god, that looks horrifying. Ugh.
It's working.
There you go, Guybrush. Bye, Murray. See you later. Well, this is a delight.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything.
Pretty small anchor for a ship this size. Now, Guybrush, don't anchor shame.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah.
This is a bunch of empty
Blah,
containers
blah,
of monkey blood and
blah,
squid
blah,
ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
This feels familiar.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
Okie dokie, Soup, you take care.
To get
Thank you
to
so
Monkey
much for being
Island,
here tonight. It's
you
been lovely
to
to have
brew
you.
a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, so now we've got a good bar on how old Boy Brush is. Definitely under 12.
Okay, I think I got it.
I'm
Potion
guessing
is
probably
nearly finished,
about
Captain.
6,
All that's left
7?
is one flattened skull,
Maybe a
and
little
we'll
older.
be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Nope, definitely not. I have a very bland face. Do you ever go to swabby conventions?
I get that a lot. I have a
From
common
both.
sort of face.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off.
Exactly.
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise? Alright, Murray, your time is now. Poor Murray.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Well.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Yep, that is a very piratey response. Why do I recognize that voice? Okay, I know we've got some folks that have really good ears for VAs in chat. If somebody can tell me who that is, I would very much appreciate it. Because that's going to bug me.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting
Aye, aye, Captain.
adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked.
Apple Bob.
Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Mm-hmm. Glowy.
Ready for cannon firing.
Flambe the Lookout.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
Apologize to
The
Bob.
show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Yeah, it does sound kind of Rob Paulson-y. In Yakko form. Yeah, yeah.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Oh, okay then.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Good to know. I feel like we've learned something today. Rob Paulson's the Melee Island lookout, so might have pulled double duty. Yeah, that'd make sense. Does that a lot, yeah. And especially in games like Monkey Island, VAs tend to pull double, triple, quadruple duty.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Oof. Well then.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Oh yeah, we already asked him that.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Oh, shit, it did!
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Aww, I like Bob. Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles! His name is Scruffles. Scruffles. That's adorable. Hi, Scruffles. You are delightfully evil looking. I love you.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Yes. Great.
Toasty. Ahem.
I
Oh, no,
told ye
no.
to find a flattened skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, Scruffles does not wish to be petted. I'll try one more time and then I'll stop. Yeah, no. Scruffles does not want pets. Is that the Babadook?
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Oh, look at them, they're so cute. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna turn the sound effects down a little bit because that thunder is loud. Yeah, let's turn that down to 70. That's better. Okay. It's still quite loud, actually. Cats are a kind of bird, right? Definitely, Soul. Definitely.
This one doesn't open.
Okay. I'm gonna try everywhere else before I go back.
Open.
Okay, no, we're fucked. Oh, we've got a timer for how long we can breathe underwater as well.
That's a big rudder.
Amazing. Okay. We've got nothing in our pockets that we can use down here. I was hoping there might be like something caught in the water, but I guess not. That is a very good question, Tids. I think it was a scripted thing that you can't get past though, so I think he'd have always said it. Did you see the skeleton fish then?
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
Well, those are certainly some options. What do we want to do, folks? Oh, God no, Tids. They'd never do that in Monkey Island. Never, ever. This isn't a Sierra game. They have a bit more respect for their player base than that. Offer him milk, skulls like calcium. Do we want to take him against his will, or do we want to convince him to come with us? Okay, okay.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
Please?
Spare me your dull entreaties. I cannot be moved, figuratively speaking.
Uh-huh.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to
LeChuck.
LeChuck.
Go out again, buddy. Okay, give me a sec.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
What a phrase, though. Very well, you may transport me. Love it. Porthos needs to go out, so I'm going to put us in BRB, and I'm going to let him out. And then we'll try not to crush Murray, because I kind of don't want to kill him. I like Murray. And I'm back. Hi everyone.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Amazing. Let's see if he's got any other things
How's it going
to say.
in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to...
Nope. No other
That
lines
is
from
one
Murray right now.
revoltingly greasy pork.
Thank you very much, Tids. Okay. Up we go. Toss Murray in the cauldron, oh my god.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
Nobody gives a shit.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
Well, I shouldn't ring this right now. A ghost rat!
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, Sketches, thank you very much for the hydrate. And thank you for the welcome back, Rocket. Okay.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
I wonder who Molly is.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Okay.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Trivia card. Yes. What trivia is it? Whose wedding veil can be found in LeChuck's cabin? Well, I'd guess it's Elaine's, but could be wrong, so I'm not gonna answer it yet, because we've not been into LeChuck's cabin yet. Oh no.
I barely
okay.
touched it.
Okay.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
For a moment there, I thought we were gonna put Murray through the laundry press.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Okay, so all we can do is go in the galley. But now he's fucked off into there. We should be able to sneak into LeChuck's quarters.
I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is
spooky.
taking it too far. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding
It is
veil.
Elaine's.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Okay, you can't put Murray in LeChuck's cabin either. Pity. Times of turmoil and times like these leaves contagious spreading disease. Well done, soul. Proud of you. Okay, Okay, so we broke the laundry roller. Can we fix it? Yes. Let's pretend that makes sense. I don't want to, folks. I don't want to. Murray, I'm sorry.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
That would have been brilliant, Tids. I'm sorry, Murray.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm glad you can still talk. It's Mangled Murray Monday! Oh my god, look at him! What have we done to him? Murray, I'm sorry. Okay, Mum, thank you so much for being here. You get some good rest, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. I'm just gonna be sitting here weeping because I just crushed Murray. No, I am not, Longfang. I am going to see my local friends one last time before I move house tomorrow. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing them.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't want to talk to you right now, except to say that exquisite punishments await you at your final resting place.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Murray, I'm sorry.
Hey, what are you...
Less than a month, Longfang. Well, as long as nothing goes horribly fucking wrong with my paperwork.
Why are you
Hi.
out? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
No! Oh, he shouldn't have done that.
I can explain, sir.
Yeah, about that.
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Oh, I didn't know he knew Danhausen.
Possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right.
Very nice,
We
very
couldn't make
evil.
the potion again.
You told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Look at the caterpillar on the floor.
Hey!
Hi, Murray. Are you still mad at me?
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
I'm so glad I have you in my pocket. Okay.
What's that?
Plundering
Rose.
prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. It's empty now.
I can't remember what the potion ingredients are. Does it say on our to-do list? Steal the Chuck's Monkey Island map. Figure out alternate way to Monkey Island. Relive glory days. You have free reign of the ship now. I do. I can go wherever the fuck I like. Hey, Scruffles. Scruffles still hates me.
Now's not a good time to attract attention.
I love the little laughing rat up there. Very cool. So we've not been in the galley yet. So let's have a look around the galley.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's
Sounds like my
empty.
experience of
I'm all
spicy
out.
food.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
Pasta?
Yeah.
Oh, a trivia
At first
card.
I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
Trivia. Yes. Oh shit! You could have asked the curator if you needed help with something. Not that I'd have wanted to. Well, bugger. I didn't want to talk to him anymore, to be honest with you. He wasn't fun to talk to.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
I like you, Putra. You're fun.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Oh. Fallen Draconian, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber.
Guybrush is voiced by Dominic Armato. Who voiced him originally in Monkey Island 3 and then went on to voice him for every other Monkey Island game and the remakes of 1 and 2. How's the game? I'm guessing this is the true Monkey Island 3. If you want to refer to it that way, yes. This is Return to Monkey Island. Came out today. It is still... yeah, it's still Monday. It came out today, and I am absolutely adoring it. As a seasoned Monkey Island fan, this has everything I could want in it and more. But most importantly, it has Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
And really, what more could we ask for? It's absolutely fantastic. They've thought of everything.
What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
Okay. Nothing we need. Absolutely love the first 2 games and Curse Monkey Island, so this is neat to see. Yeah, I was so happy when I found out that Ron Gilbert and Dave Grossman were going to be making a new Monkey Island game. And don't get me wrong, I love Monkey Island 3, Monkey Island 4 is okay, and I love Tales of Monkey Island, but to have the original creators back at the helm again, pun intended, is something special for me. And you can tell that it's the original creators behind it. Okay. So, I think we're gonna have to go and try and talk to the Chuck, and I'll be honest with you, I don't want to. Oh, the undead person hiding in the corner. I forgot to. I forgot to talk to them. Thank you, Longfang.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
Right. Good chat. Thanks, Fleur. Helpful. Dare to enter the Chuck's room.
Swabby, come over here.
Hello.
You be new to my ship.
Hi,
like
Captain.
to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Guybrush, Mike. Bloodsword the Feared. Crazy Peter Peters.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait.
Holy shit!
Don't forget the keel hauling
Ginger
tomorrow
Majango,
at
thank you very
4.
much for the raid.
I like to think of it
Welcome
as
on
a
in to
team
you
building
and your
exercise.
raiders.
I won't.
Windlepones, thank you very much for the follow. Momsy, thank you for the follow. Hi everyone. How was the stream, Ginger? L.A. Noire. I haven't played L.A. Noire in yonks. Are you having fun with it? We are trying to make a potion to get us to Monkey Island. It's going fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Ginger. And welcome on in. Do you prefer Ginger or Majango? Because I know some folks just call you Majango. In fact, I think I've heard some people just call you Midge. But yeah, let me know what you prefer and I'll refer to you that way. And yeah, Draconian, a lot of people have said that. Like, Ron Gilbert actually got...
That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah,
Ron Gilbert actually got a lot of backlash on Twitter and on his dev blog about the art style, so much so that he stopped posting about the game development, which I think is absolutely fucking horrendous personally. Because I do find the art style quite charming. I think it works really well for the theme of the story as well.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in there.
That's very true. Let's see if there's anything changed here. Oh, shit!
Gullet. You.
Hello, Gullet.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
Yeah,
You.
Suck it, Gullet.
Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
I really hope so, Draconian. It would be very, very nice for Terrible Toy Box to get some good revenue out of this, to prove that people do still love Monkey Island. And no matter what any arse pieces on the internet say about the art style, we're always gonna love it. Because we love the story, we love the characters, we love the world. And we love the humor.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Like,
yeah, and that helps you. Adventure games in general deserve more attention. Wholeheartedly agreed, which is why every Sunday I play point-and-click adventure games. Because it's a genre that doesn't get enough love, in my opinion, particularly on Twitch, unless you're speedrunning point-and-click adventure games, which is a community that I've only discovered in the last couple of years, and not really my bag, but you know, if they're happy, they're happy.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it?
If one and two are the stories Guybrush told his kid,
But it feels like
and
drowning
for a
the
large
whole
part
time.
is Guybrush
So
telling his
get me
kid
out of here
about
right now,
the
you
time he
colossal
told his
kid.
mother how he ended up in a hole. Oh my god, he is technically doing that in 2, isn't he? So for those that haven't played Monkey Island 2, that is Guybrush telling the story of how he ended up trapped in a hole to his wife who comes to rescue him.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not.
For the
Think I
most
haven't
part.
tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Oh, diddums.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my
Okie
hands
dokie,
on
Hans, you take
I'm
care.
gonna
Thank
eat
you so
both
much
your
for
legs,
being here
throw
tonight.
'em up, and
It's
then
been
eat 'em
lovely to
all
have
again.
you.
It
Take
would be
care
smart
and
of
get
me
some
not
good
to
rest.
give you the opportunity then.
Nice talking
Nice
to you, Gullet.
talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You
No.
baboon! I'll get you for this.
Will you? Will you now? Bye, Gullet. Oh, and you missed a spot. Yeah, so Monkey Island 2 is largely Guybrush telling Elaine how he got stuck in the hole that she's rescuing him from. Right up until the end. And at the end of Monkey Island 2, it's revealed that Guybrush is actually a kid, and LeChuck is also a kid. Now go play with the ship's wheel. Yes! And one more. Oh, just one more. Gullet was really mean to us when we got here. So yeah, at the end of Monkey Island 2, it's revealed that Guybrush is actually a little kid. LeChuck is his slightly older brother. And they were playing in a theme park. And at the beginning of this game, it turns out
like a
that's not
permanent stain.
Guybrush. It's
Yeah,
Guybrush's
so worse
son.
than it looks.
And Boybrush, as his name is, and Chucky are acting out the stories that Guybrush has told them. Which is just the perfect way to begin this game. And it makes everything in 1 and 2 make so much more sense. Makes me so happy. Sunbrush, if you will. Yeah, Sunbrush. Calling your kid Boybrush, though. I mean, it's a great reference to the development of Guybrush's character in the first place, but other than that, fucking hell. Kid's gonna get bullied at school. Okay. So, we need to steal the map. We don't even know where the map is. Oh, there is now ghost chicken poop in here.
Ew.
Agreed, Guybrush. No.
The rest of my gear is in
Free
there.
fertilizer,
I hope it'll be
indeed.
safe down here. It's probably fine.
Wonder if Demon LeChuck will make an appearance later on. Maybe.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Aye, Captain? What's this?
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Should you really be
Procured by
telling me that?
At great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
I think we learned something about Elaine's first husband in Monkey Island 3? Okay. He's got a stress sponge. Where's our stress sponge? Aww.
What do you want, Swabby?
Please don't shout at me. Can you swap up the potion that's spilled? Ooh, good question, because I can actually leave now, so we'll have to have a look.
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's.
I guess I'm HobbyTan now. Or, as the captions seem to have decided, Swansea Town. Hang on a second, we need to fix this. Okay, microphone, do your thing. I've moved away from my microphone a little bit, and it's showing in the captions. There we go. That should be a little better now.
Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map.
Okay, fair.
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report,
what?
fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials.
Paperwork.
Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Oh, great. I'm supposed to be off work today. Fuck's sake. Bloody bureaucratic pirates.
I'll leave my work down here.
Cannot take them up with us. Okay. Let's just clean up a little bit. Just tidy it up a tiny little bit. There we go. Nice animation style. It's lovely, isn't it? It's very charming. I appreciate a lot of folks felt it looked a little bit jank when the announced trailer came out, but I like it. Thank you for cleaning up. It was driving me mad. No worries, Longfang. I'm sorry. Okay.
That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
I thought I was supposed to fill it out first. Let's examine it. I don't want to just give it to Rose. Log messes found around the ship. Okay.
Disgraceful.
Okay. Ask Bob for advice. Oh, poor Bob. Can I? No, I can't. Bob is not a mess. I'm a mess. Bob isn't a mess. We like Bob. No mess up here. Bob is a good boy. Yeah, we like Bob. Can I break it again?
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Ugh. Thanks, Guybrush. That's foul. We'll clean up the rest of the room. The annoying thing is I have to do one piece at a time, so... Because the mop's filthy. Okay, we can't swab that? Oh, we can swab the chicken, though. There we go. Chicken's clean now.
Close enough.
And the chicken feed. I think we leave the chicken splat there. It's there for a reason. It's only turned up since we got the report.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
I wish we could pet the chickens. Yeah. We can't even pet the ship's cat because it hates us. Any mess in here? Does the pasta count as a mess? Does the pantry count as a mess? Interesting. Okay.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Oof, harsh. Potion stain on upper deck. Splattered ghost chicken glop in hold. Greasy porthole. Entire galley is an unsanitary disaster. He's not mincing his words, is he? Is there anything else that we can mark as a mess? Let's dare to enter LeChuck's cabin and complain about the state of it.
See me be thinking. Make it quick, Swabby.
Just doing me checks. Yep, all seems to be in order. Thank you, Captain. Hope's not a euphemism, I know, right? Okay. It looks like that's all of the mess. Can we classify that as a mess?
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
We
That's
can.
It. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Oops. Oops. I ran over there by accident. There we go. Hi, Rose.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
Thank you.
I
I
am doing
try.
my job.
I wouldn't go that far.
Can we report the former first
Got a
Bob's
bunch of
potty
other
mouth?
reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole
We do that, we have
stack?
to report me as well. Sure thing, Rose. Oh, you bugger, look at that pile of paperwork.
It's a stack of papers waiting for LeChuck's signature.
It's almost as bad as the amount of papers I had to print out this morning.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Shouldn't ye be signing?
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over.
Where'd Flambe go? Maybe he's actually gone to do his
All
job. We'll have to have a
stamped.
look.
Now please give me some peace and quiet.
I want this map. I think I'll get out of here now. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Let's see what Flambe is up to. Reading. Amazing. Hello, Flambe.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
I want to know what you're reading.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Let's see what the new trivia was. Oh my god, it's production trivia. Shit, okay. When did Dave Grossman start working at Lucasfilm Games? Ooh. Come on, brain, you know this one. All the research I did when we played Monkey Island 1, shit. Second I actually need it, it's gone out the window. I am gonna guess. Now I know if I get it wrong, I can't guess again. So I know, Tids, you've Googled it. Thank you. I am gonna guess at 1989. Am I right? Is it 1989? Yes! Thank you, brain. Good brain. Good brain. Happy. Very happy that I remembered that. It took me a minute. Finally, my obsessive need to research things pays off. That's a swanky
These things get
spyglass.
more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Wow, I mean, I know you're on fire, but that was a very good burn. Oh, getting Sam and Max vibes. There was a puzzle like this in the original Sam and Max game.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that
They're going to
recipe.
Monkey Island.
They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm
Bloody
not sure what else they're
pirates.
expecting under the circumstances.
I like
Why aren't they
Flambe.
happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull.
Well, funny that. We've got one. I mean, he's not happy about it, but
All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
everyone's so mean to me. Sparring a mutiny is going to be hard.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? What do you want, Swabby?
I like Iron Rose too. Rose is nice.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think!
Oh, okay then. Let's just leave. He's very angry. We've pissed him off. We're good at that.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Oh, do I need to give those back to Rose, actually?
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
He's already approved it. Gotta love his narcissism getting in the way. Yeah, I know, right? Do you want them? No. Do I just have to carry these papers around with me now? Tell I am Rose my great idea. Okay, we'll go do that. We like Rose. Rose is good to us. Everyone else is kind of mean, except for Bob. We like Bob and we like Rose.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Okay.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Hi again, Mum. I'm guessing that was couldn't sleep. Oh, couldn't stay away. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Welcome back. Don't wear yourself out, though. You've got work in the morning. I'll worry about you if you don't get some sleep.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not
I like
for sale.
Rose.
I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants
feel
to go.
attacked.
I've been with
Oh,
LeChuck
Cypher,
a
you're
long
fine.
time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe inspiring a mutiny won't be as hard as I thought it would.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Description of Guybrush's moral center there kind of brings to mind the protagonist from The Secrets of the Druids. Dear me. Fair, fair. Convincing the crew to then go to Monkey Island with you. Yeah, exactly. I'll be your best friend.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Okay. So Bob needs something to keep him entertained. Rose is going to be the last one that we can persuade, I think. No one up here. See what Flambeau wants.
Never.
Let's talk about your vote.
Oh, we can finally ask him about the book.
Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Okay, Flambe is now officially my favorite.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Ooh.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
And yet?
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Ah, okay, so we need to acquire some demon pepper. For the pepper shaker. If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
If you
Go on,
stuck
then.
your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
Oh, Guybrush, no.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Bravo, tits.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Okay.
Flair?
What is
Chat
it?
with Fleur.
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone.
Hey, I
Bring
know
me the
where it
knife,
is.
And I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after I stabbed him with it. Probably
Yep.
still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Joke's on you, Swabby.
Yeah, about
I
that.
Guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second
Right.
smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Okay. So. Putra always votes with Rose. Rose is unflappable. We need to do something to make Rose believe in us more than she believes in LeChuck. I don't know what that is yet. So, we need to focus on Flair and Flambe. Because they're the only two whose votes we can actually sway by doing something right now.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Okay.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times.
Oh,
I
that
keep
sucks.
the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Oh, I know
Chuck
exactly what to
refuses
do.
Sign it.
Management.
Yeah,
I'll let you get back to cooking.
yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Wanna bet? I am doing what people in politics do when they want to push a bill through that they know nobody likes the idea of.
What?
Squeezing it in with something that you know is going to get approved.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless.
Hey,
All
Cypher.
stamped.
I
Now
wasn't
please
referring to
give me
you.
some peace and quiet.
None of us are referring to you here. You are one of the very few good ones.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks,
There we go.
Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. Now,
So,
about
Chef,
owing me one.
now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
Hope this crew commits mutiny against LeChuck. Yeah, me too.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Okay, now we need to...
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Okay, how do we get more?
So, Chef. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Salty.
Okay, so we need to find some means of obtaining some demon pepper. Yeah, it's just getting the knife from Gullet at the moment. We don't have the skills to, or the tools to do anything else.
Revoltingly greasy pork.
In we go. We could have gone, you know, the long way, but we're here. There's the knife.
Hey, Gullet. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Nope, but it was bothering Flair. Bye. Oh yeah, we've got to get the joke book from Flambe, but I don't think he's going to give that up until we give him the Scorched Alaska. He needs something else to occupy him, so we can take the book off of him.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Okay, cool. We've got one vote on our side. So... Bob... Flambe. We know what to do for them. Putra we can't do anything with. And it's just Rose. Okay.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Who is Molly? Is that... Oh, that could be one of the chickens.
Reminder to all crew.
That might be what the chicken splat was all about.
Other methods will not work.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's the chicken that splatted. This one. This one must be Molly. Because chicken splat after we fed them. We've already got some chicken feed, don't we? Yeah, we do. Wonder if they can spew up demon powder. Maybe. Let's try feeding them crackers.
I think that only works on parrots.
Okay. I think the splat is just for the paperwork puzzle, but I didn't know if maybe we could feed them the crackers instead to see if that would, you know.
I don't think so.
I wonder. No, we can't put it in the... Can't put it in any of the food. Okay. 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 You know what? Let's try delivering the one that we know is not going to work and see what Flambe says. Maybe we can do something with it as we're moving about that will solve the problem. Ooh, there's a thought.
Looks like it's empty.
Okay, no. I was hoping for, like, gunpowder or something, but no.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its bluntness offends me, even at a distance. Scotch Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
I get the feeling you're gonna have to fire Murray out of that. Yeah, probably. Okay. So he just absolutely refuses to have anything to do with it because it's not spicy enough. That's fine. Doesn't help us information-wise,
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I can just... Ah!
It seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Oh.
This should make it good and scorching.
Sorted. We have voided the warranty on this knife at least 5 times by now. It's come in really handy though, so I'm fine with
I had
that.
to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska.
There we go.
Sweet,
And now we get the book.
shades of my shady and poisonous childhood.
Delightful. You know, I've never had baked
Seals me
Alaska.
inside, like a lost love. A masterpiece. There's one bite missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way.
There we go.
Next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Okay, actually read the hover this time. There we go. So, the first time I clicked it, I left-clicked it.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure.
And then the second time I right-clicked
for the rest
it.
of the day.
Thanks.
Puzzles are more on the nose with the dialogue, I like it. Yeah. And the nice thing as well is we're playing this in hard mode. And it's not felt punishingly difficult at any point. The solutions to the puzzles do make sense. You just have to, you know, apply a bit of lateral thinking here and there, which is exactly what a point-and-click adventure game should be, in my opinion.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising.
I'm sure they'll get more
Thanks.
difficult later on,
I
but...
owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Okay. That is... all but Putra and Iron Rose accounted for. Putra will vote the same way as Iron Rose does. So we just need to persuade Rose.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Where's that pamphlet?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
Aww, I thought LeChuck made it.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another
Oh,
vote.
Bob's enjoying the joke book already. Let's check in with him.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I've ever heard any of the jokes before.
Good.
Brilliant.
So you're still on my side about the Monkey Island vote, right?
Sure.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Yeah, sure thing. I've been wanting to ring it since we got here. Ding!
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as
There
she
we
gets
go.
underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
I think we're about to find out what happens when you ring it twice, Sol. Because we need access to that map.
That time again already? Well, let's
There we go.
get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is
Okie
going
dokie,
to
Grox.
function
You take
properly,
care.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Flay you on a line.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Thank you so much for being here today, Grox. It's been lovely to have you. I hope you get plenty of really good rest. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Take care. We want to go this way, in here. Commit some petty thievery.
It's not
I
much of
really
a
want
map.
this.
There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Fucking
It's not
take
much
it then,
of a
Guyby.
map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away.
Okay. That's why we still have this map.
Map's a map.
There we go.
I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
And now, Murray, you're joining the space program.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, Murray.
You, okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here, I'm going to chew both your legs off and use your traitorous fingers to pick my teeth.
Okay then. Just checking.
Okay. Are we ready, folks? I think we're going to need some more Murrays in chat for this. Fire in the hole. Godspeed, Murray. Prime V, if you weren't a mod, I would fucking give you VIP for that. That's amazing. Well done. Thank you, everybody.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Hooray! Oh no, Guybrush. You fucking numpty.
Rainwood!
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Shit.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Whoa. Okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
Hey!
Hey, that's cheating!
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
This is so cute!
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey!
Oh, fuck.
You're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should
late.
keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Well, shit. And we made it to part 3. They said the thing. Oh no.
Good thing I
Oh
can still
no.
hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is
Guybrush,
it more
stop
or
lying.
is it less?
It's less.
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time, I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
It's
Well,
because
my
he's
prime, I
getting
could do 10
old.
minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
No.
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let's get a wriggle on then. We better get a rematch. I know, right? That was some bullshit. Cheating. It's like using an alchemy deck in a standard match. Give me the card. That was a hand in the water.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Oh, okay, no, we do have it. Look at the little hermit crab. Can we go back in the water? There's gonna be stuff in...
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Yeah,
L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love.
Guybrush, think about where you are and who those initials might belong to. Come on,
L&E.
sweetheart, you can do it.
Wait a minute.
There
That
you
stands
go.
for LeChuck and Elaine.
Took him long enough.
LeChuck must have carved that years
Fume.
ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Oh! LeChuck must have carved that
Okay,
years ago
no.
when he kidnapped Elaine.
I'm gonna kick the tree some more though.
Ow!
Get that rage out.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, no. Don't want to break your toe. That'd be a bit unfair. Okay, so we can't go back in the water, so if there's anything in the water that I've missed, it's gone. That's fine. Let's have a look at the trivia we picked up. The development of the original Monkey Island took 16 months. A horrible toll on the team. 9 months. 22 months. Ooh, okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it was actually quite a short development period. But it's going to be the horrible toll. Having done any amount of game dev, too. Yeah. I mean, accurate. I think... Ooh, what was it? I want to say it was 16 months, but I'm not 100%. Like, when did we do the first Monkey Island game playthrough? That's got to be over a year ago. That was the last time I looked at any of these stats. I've not needed them since then. It's the second stream of yours I watched, I think. Yeah, because I did Monkey Island almost immediately after going, bollocks to Indiana Jones. This game is fucky. Yeah. And Indiana Jones was... Indiana Jones was the first point and click I played on stream for you all. That was the very first point and clicks with HobbyTan, when I was still Hobby Squig. So yeah, 2 years ago was the last time I looked at any of this. And I'll be honest, I don't remember the development period. But I think this is one of those where I'm allowed to cheat a little bit, right? If anybody else gets there first, do let me know. I do think it was 16 months, though. Oh shit, have I, Longfang? Fuck! It hasn't felt like it. Like, I've had a really good time. I've not noticed at all. Yes, you have. Oh, okay. Sorry. We'll finish up soon, I promise. In fact, seeing as we've got to part 3 now, what I might do is I might have a go at the trivia stuff. And then we'll finish up after the trivia bit's done. Because that way we can... I'll probably play this on Sunday. Sorry to anyone that wanted to see the conclusion of Sniff Adventure, but I really want to play this. Heck, it might just take over the rest of the streams for the week. Ah, actually, it looks like I was very much off the mark. Looks like it was the 22-month one. They began production on The Secret of Monkey Island in 1989, and it came out in 1990. So, 22 months. No, not 22 months. Can't be 22 months. That's 2 years. 1989 and 1990 are not 2 years apart. Come on, brain. Okay, maybe I am tired. It's either 9 or 16 months. I think it's 16. I'm gonna go with 16 and see if my original thought was correct. Wish me luck. It's almost like you've been streaming for a while. Feel my brain fog. Enjoy. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let the record state that I said I think it was 16 months prior to looking it up. I haven't looked it up properly. So if it is 16 months, I actually remembered it, but didn't trust myself enough to believe that I'd remembered it correctly. And I'm very, very nervous now. Nope. I got that one wrong. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, we had another trivia card that we picked up as well, didn't we? There's a giant fly in there. I bet it was a horrible toll. It might have been. There's a few large things in the Scurvy Dog Shack. I want to say fly. I'm going to say fly. It's probably wrong. It's not wrong! Yes! Okay, I feel slightly better now. This one we know, it's Elaine's. We've not been to Barebones Island, unless that's what this is yet, so... Seagull. Murray? Let me just check there's no more trivia cards. No, it looks like that's it. Okay. We've done all the trivia cards that we can do. Have we? Oh! Oh, no, because we didn't do this one either. And we don't know the answer to this one, because I didn't talk to the curator, because curator's a dick. So... let's guess at... Cutlass. That noise is very threatening. It's kind of sad that it doesn't just lock you out of it, but it just deletes the card from your collection as well. I'm gonna go and talk to Definitely Not Murray before we finish up.
Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Good old skull in the pocket Guybrush. Right. I will finish up there and we will come back to this another day. What was I going to play on Wednesday? Oh, I was going to do more DuckTales practice on Wednesday. I think I'll play this instead if folks don't mind. Because I really want to finish it before I move. And I am running out of time for that. Guybrush. Woo. Damn right you'll play this on Wednesday. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, I'd play it tomorrow as well, but, you know, I'm out and I should probably have a day where I'm not streaming. Right. Oh my god, this has been so much fun. I've had such a good time. Okay, let's go to the ending scene screen. Okay. As a reminder, for anyone that hasn't played Monkey Island before or doesn't own them, the giveaway today is a special one, because this is a special stream, for the Monkey Island collection, which is the first 4 Monkey Island games. 1 and 2 are the special editions. I have picked these codes up especially for today because I couldn't get a code for this that I could give away. If you want to experience the original Monkey Island story for yourselves, ! Ticket. As Longfang has beautifully demonstrated there, will get you your entry into the giveaway. You can get up to 10 tickets by doing ! Ticket, space, and then the numeral, the number of tickets that you want to buy. And it's just like channel points, so you're not actually spending real money. Subscribers have twice the chance of winning, and obviously the more tickets you purchase, the more chance you have. There are quite a few people that have entered tonight. I figured that giving away Monkey Island on a Monkey Island stream would be a good plan. Fuck, this is one of my most popular giveaways. That was just an example. Well, I can't remove your entries, so you've now got 3 tickets in the running. There are 8 entrants, with a total of 47 tickets purchased. So, I have rambled enough that you've all had plenty of time. Yeah, a few people have gone for the maximum amount of tickets. So it adds up very quickly. Yeah, I've prattled on long enough that folks have had time to enter if they want to, so I'm going to close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit for the lag, as always. The giveaway is closed. And the winner is... Cypher! Congratulations, you have won yourself a copy of the Monkey Island collection. I hope you have a wonderful time with those games. I will send you the codes in a little bit, after the stream is finished. Rigged. No more rigged than usual, Tids. Now, let's find somebody to send you off to, shall we? Who's live at the moment? My stream deck has decided to rebel against me. It's a mutiny, folks. Mutiny on my stream deck. So let's see. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Who have we got that's live?
Goodbye.
Oh, I tell you what. Okie dokie, Longfang, you take care. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. You get some good rest under you, okay? We are going to go and visit SK the Dom fan, who is currently playing some Jump King, which is the other thing I was planning on playing on Wednesday before this came out and has just taken over my life. With good reason, I think. Now, I am going to go and chill out for a little bit. Ready for enjoying my day with my friends tomorrow. And I hope you all enjoy what's left of your evening before it becomes tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy your tomorrows, however you're spending them. I'll be back on Wednesday playing some more of this. Oh, thank you very much, Longfang. Hopefully, I'll see you all again on Wednesday evening. But as always, until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands! And have a great week, everyone, however you're spending it. Now, Avast ye to SK the Don Fans channel. Bye bye.